So true. Hello, Antikalin. How's it going? I definitely forgot to change to the second channel scene collection. So the starting soon was just from the main channel, which is funny. Bit of a continuity error that we're all going to forget about and never mention ever again. Here we are, back in Stalker Gamma. I don't know, I just felt like playing, so. I was gonna watch, but I have to go. Oof. Well, you can watch the VOD later, I guess. Hope you have a great day. It is currently 7:15 today, right now. And I'm gonna take my multivitamins. Oh. I've not played Gamma in quite a long time. I have played Loner, Bandit, and now I'm gonna do Clear Sky. And this is on an updated version of the game, and I haven't played in a very long time. And we're just gonna have to see what they've done, because I haven't really been paying attention. I think I'm gonna do... Also, you can... Yeah. I've noticed a couple of things when I did play that are different, and it is insane, and I'm sure I'll only see more things that are different. I'm gonna go with the 5-7. Might be a mistake, but I think we'll be okay. If I really have to, I can just restart, you know? Let's see... I think I might just do that. Better armor would be nice, but I think I'll be okay with the leather. I don't want to be tanking shots anyways, right? So I just updated. I didn't really change much except my default modifications, I guess. OBS is screaming at me right now. What the hell's the problem? Is my internet? Come on. Come on, pal. recover. Come on back. Okay, reconnected successfully. Wait. Please. No, okay. Reconnection successful. Okay, no. Oh, we're still suffering. Good. Okay, kilobits per second is back up to where it should be, and it's back down. And it's back up. And it's at 10,000, hopefully meaning that it's recovering. And it's back to 3,000. It's supposed to be at 6,000 for reference, for context. 5,000. Almost 6,000. 6,000. 7.5. 9.5. 4.5. 7,000. 8.7 thousand. Nearly 6,000 again. 6,000 again. 4,000. Come on, dude. I need to move. This sucks. I really, really need to move. This could more or less be solved if I had my own router. If I had my own wired connection, but I don't have either of those things. For some reason, the internet connection here, it has 2G and 5G. The 5G is way better, of course. But it keeps turning off for some reason. It really fucking sucks. If it was me, I would be calling the internet provider and being like, hey, why the fuck does it keep turning off? And I would have them send me like a new router or whatever. Dude, come on. Come on. Please, just... Did that work? Please? Did that fix it? I think it might have. It's absolutely insane that that works. Assuming that it even did. I unplugged my network adapter and replugged it back in. Literally turn it off and on again. Hey, 5G is available again for some reason. And we're back to losing frames. Oh, dude. Like, what do you want from me, man? What do you want from me? Because I just want you to work properly. Okay, is it back? Are we good? The bars are green. Oh, 3 out of 4 bars. Yeah. 4 out of 4. Please, just work. Okay. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope that we're good now. Fingers crossed, y'all. Alright. Let me load the game, because I just sat in one place for a while. You know, drained my hunger and everything. Alright. So yeah, new knife animations. That's crazy. Woo! Backpack! Cold as an important mission. You might notice that there's a key that I can push at the bottom. F to sleep. That's a new looking thing. I have magazines. That's an optional thing. It's been optional before, but I figured I'd give it a try this time. Let's add this to the wheel, add this to the wheel, and then... I mean, honestly, I don't really need this on the wheel. Also, look at this. We got tutorials. You've just equipped an artifact detector. These can be used using the 6 key by default. I've changed it to O. Beware that detectors need batteries to work. Each detector can detect different tiers of artifacts. Each Echo detector up to tier 1 artifacts, Bear detector up to tier 2, Grizzly detector and more up to tier 4. Detectors passively detect surrounding artifacts. When an artifact is available, a small artifact icon marked with a question mark will blink in the bottom left corner of the screen. The detection range is, however, reduced compared to having a detector in your hands. Anomalous fields in which artifacts are found usually have elemental anomalies, radiations, and more. Be sure to be adequately equipped before diving in such dangerous locations. Your inventory has a convenient UI displaying all your resistances. 20% means 20% damage reduction. There are 2 types of artifacts, perk defects and defensive artifacts. Yeah. Perk defects, it's a mouthful, always spawn at 100% efficiency. However, their efficiency decreases over time when they are equipped. Perk defects provide extremely diverse and situational buffs and capacities. These effects are often increased depending on the number of the same perk defect that you have equipped on your belt. Defensive artifacts spawn at random low efficiency, but their efficiency remains the same over time. The higher the defense artifact's efficiency, the stronger the effects. Defense artifacts provide damage resistances, however, they often provide malices to certain resistances as well. Higher tier defensive artifacts, indicated by chevrons on the artifact icon, you can see the little arrows, provide stronger resistances, increase, and malice. So we got perk defects and defense effects. I don't know why they don't just call this perk artifacts, but whatever, they're trying to be cute. Empowering artifacts. 2 defensive artifacts of the same kind can be combined to accumulate their efficiencies through the artifact empowering process. 22% wrenched plus 32% wrenched equals 54% wrenched. This process requires the artifact melter, a tool that can be found in white stashes rarely or bought from ecologists. To empower a defensive artifact, right-click the Artifact Melter tool, select Empower, select the artifact you want to empower, and select the second artifact of the same kind. This will consume 1 charge of the Artifact Melter. Artifact Melter charges can be regenerated by destroying artifacts by holding left Alt and drag and dropping the Artifact Melter onto a given artifact in your inventory. The number of charges regenerated depends on the artifact tier. Oh, my eyes! Crafting artifacts. Defensive artifacts can be crafted using the Artifact Melter. Right-click on the Artifact Melter, select Fusion, and craft artifacts following the recipe's requirements. Alternatively, you can access the menu through the Workbench UI. New recipes can be bought from ecologist traders. The highest tier of artifacts can only be crafted through a set of recipes found on high-rank stalkers. The crafted defensive artifacts will have an efficiency inherited from the artifacts used in the recipe. Average of all artifacts' efficiencies. Other belt items. There are other types of belt items, like pelts and tech items. Pelts are obtained from skinning mutants. The better the knife, the better the condition of the pelts. Only 1 pelt can be equipped at a time, but they only provide bonuses. Tech items can be bought from traders or crafted. Upgraded versions of the tech items can only be obtained through upgrading the base tech items from the crafting UI. Combining the effects of artifacts, pelts, and tech items is of paramount importance to overcome the challenges of the zone. You can see this tutorial again by going to mod config menu and PE modules, gamma, and unticking the tutorial. The beach that makes you radiation fog, so true. I think I'm gonna have buffs and stuff on the wheel, but I'm gonna have healing and stuff in my inventory. You know what I mean? I think that makes sense. So this will be on the wheel. This will be... It's fine. cigarettes will be. Enjoy cigarette will be on the wheel. Oh, that's fine. And these are on the wheel as well. That seems to break them, so maybe I won't do that. Yeah, see, these come with armor-piercing bullets because, you know, it's a 5.7 round. Smoking is faster now. I'm assuming that's what enjoy cigarette means. This is so cool. Search unknown stash. What? Take syringe. Oh my god. Yeah. So the dots are new to show that there's something there, which is fantastic. And the animation of picking it up is also new. I fucking love that. Oh my god. My muscle memory was kicking in just now, and I was about to hold F, and I just realized, like, oh, I don't have to do that. But yeah. So. Let's open up the PDA. Good lord. House of Horrors. Spore. I'm not gonna do that just yet. PDA needs to be delivered to a dude who hangs out in Zatan. Zatan, isn't that like way up north? Librarian wants to kill mutants in the marshes. Great swamp. This is just a yeah, this is a stash. This is also a stash. It's in Cordon. Should be fine. And I don't have anything that these guys would want. Holy shit.
Чего нашему начальству все не имется в последнее время? Аппаратуры вроде хватает, стволов тоже. Чего им еще?
Yeah, Zatan is like, I don't know, tier like 3 or something, I guess, right? Like this is kind of like tier 1-ish. And then up here is like tier 2, I guess I would say, and then past, yeah, like I'd say this is like tier 2, and then tier 3 is past the Brain Scorcher, and then last tier, I guess tier 4. Tier is just, that's just something I'm saying, but you know what I mean, like the first chunk is the early plays, Cordon, Great Swamps, Garbage, Agroprom, I guess, a little bit, Dark Valley, whatever. You move up to Wild Territory, Yantar, Dead City, Army Warehouses, and then past that is Red Forest, Radar, Limansk, Jupiter. Like, getting to Jupiter is such a big ask. Getting to Yantar, or Zatan, I mean, is even harder. Yantar's over here. Cold did say he wanted to talk to people. And Cold is over here, yeah? I don't know the Clear Sky layout. I've not really played Clear Sky before, so this will be interesting. There's a mod that stops quests that want you to go south to north and vice versa until Brain Scorcher's turned off. Or Miracle Machine, yeah. So this pistol's really good, but I actually want to replace it. Like, or not replace it, I want to use a different weapon sooner rather than later, because I don't want to waste the ammo and how good it is, if that makes sense. And someone just killed the mutants I needed to. You love to see it, folks. That's why as soon as you wake up, you tell them I'll totally do that for you.
Что ж, день добрый.
And that's the
Что ж,
medic.
если это
What's
все,
his name?
то я, пожалуй, займусь своей.
Kalasha. I'll absolutely kill you some mutants, and then the mutants find themselves dead, and I get the credit for it. I think, and Librarian. Job's done. Gives me a bunch of money. An RF package? Right? Or maybe? He's got a bunch of food. And then, who's Cold? Where's Cold at?
Чего нашему начальству все не имется в последнее время? Аппаратуры вроде хватает, стволов тоже.
Yorko
Чего
Long
им
John.
еще?
Motherfucking Long John out here. I want to make sure that the filters are on properly. Okay, we're good.
А я все равно не понимаю, как
My aura just kills from afar, so true. Is this cold up here?
все разобраться.
Bro looks like he's
Если есть
dead.
что починить,
This is
давай
Novikov.
сюда.
Oh, he's workshop. Yeah, he's gonna be the gunsmith. Cool.
Запомни, хороший стрелок тот,
Right, and then the other guy is just the general trader, right? Who's cold?
я так понимаю. Раз начальство там чего-то исследует,
Is he over
то
here?
должна быть какая-то
No, this is the...
цель.
That's not the matter. Go move there.
Что? Вы на
Oh, he's over here. Yeah, this has gotta be cold.
Какие люди на нашем...
I received your message. What can you inform me about the current situation? So this will be the Clear Sky main quest, I believe. A volunteer. We're expanding our operations in the area, and there's no end to the surprises the zone brings us every day. The biggest surprise, however, is the news of Strelok's return. Given that he survived where Lebedev failed, I'm sure some of our older boys here would like some answers. Still, even if you don't, I also have a list of contacts who need work done. Clear Sky can always benefit from maintaining its friendships, especially since some of our previous losses are otherwise irreplaceable. Is there anything I can do for Clear Sky? We've regained some control over our little corner of the swamps, but even so, our manpower leaves a lot to be desired. Anomalous activity is down. Normally that'd be a good thing, but instead the swamps are crawling with bandits and renegades looking for easy work. Thanks to those shitheads, we're losing territory, giving up position after position. We're boxed in, and our men are exhausted. These renegades in particular never let up. Last I heard, those bastards are prepping for another assault on our outpost at the pumping station. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Should be fine. Last dawn. That's the main quest, I'm pretty sure. You ready to help Clear Sky maintain its friendships? What can you tell us about our contacts? I'll release their details to your PDA as you go. All you have to do is meet your contacts as planned. Regrettably, I cannot tell you more, only that it will make sense at the right time. I trust you'll know what to do. Pretty sure this is just like a quest that you get to move through the game. It's still really good. They give you like special quests with rewards and stuff. Some of them are kind of tough though. I think one of them requires you to get like weapons or something. I don't know. Interested in helping you find Strelok, however, I need to know why this is important to you. You see, there's some unfinished business we finally might be able to deal with. When Lebedev decided to conduct the fateful raid on Chernobyl and NPP a few years ago, it was because he thought he discovered who was responsible for the sudden increase in emissions. That was Strelok, a mysterious stalker who had allegedly found a way to the heart of the zone and bypassed the brain scorcher. Clear Sky followed to stop him, and most of them never came back. Thing is, we don't know what exactly happened in there and who was responsible for what. We survivors tried to move on, but there's been rumors recently that Strelok unexpectedly returned. I don't really want to distract you with chasing a ghost, though some of us would be sure would like a couple of answers. I understand the need for closure. I'd also like to find out more about this event myself. Thanks, I appreciate that. Try to find Doctor first. He's Strelok's old companion. I don't like to disturb the old man, but he's our best shot at finding Strelok again. He lives in a remote corner of our swamps through a hole in what looks like a fenced area. A warning, the radiation there can be nasty if you misstep, so bring somebody to help with that. You wouldn't make it back to Kalancha in time otherwise. And this is gonna be, yeah, stuff like that. Turn the music up back to 0.4.
Заходи еще, а то скукотища тут. Потрепаться целыми днями несколько.
Meet with Griffith. I don't have the VTuber model on. I just looked over. Griffith, like, Berserk Griffith?
Вот так задумаешься, иногда
Bro, oh my god. I'm dropping frames again.
не заработать ничего.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself, dude. I hate this shit so much. Like, I don't know, is like someone using the microwave or something? I seriously, I don't know, I can't do anything about it.
С возвращением!
I just hope that it stabilizes. There, it's stabilized again. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that Darkwood? Special assignments? We're setting up a scanning device in the Arc Anomaly, the one south of the Western Watchtower. By now it'll have collected all the anomalous activity measurements we were looking for. Now I just need someone to bring it back here. You up for it? Sure. Last dawn again, I guess. Interesting. Shit. Magazines. I have quite a bit of money right now. I need to get a Geiger counter like ASAP. Yep. That's good. He's got kits, which is interesting. Binoculars. 2172. I want to get a stash as well. Oh, Hunter's kit. What the hell? He just sells that? It's gonna be probably more expensive than Butcher though, huh? Well, they didn't change this to show how much these things hold. I did the math to find out like what was the best, but I don't know how accurate it is still. I might just grab like this is like the cheapest, I think. From what I remember, toolboxes were okay. I think the green chest is like really good. How much does the Exo Boy cost? The what? Which one? Oh. Oh yeah, wasn't this one like really, really good? Hold on, let me double check my notes. This is that kind of game. Is it in here? Blue box, yeah. What do I have? Miscellaneous, probably. No. Equipment? No. I think I just have this in 15-second delay. Maybe try refreshing. My connection is so fucking unstable right now, dude. I wish I could do anything about that. It's really killing me. Right now I'm at 2 out of 4 bars, 3 out of 4. I can't do anything about it. I need to get out of here. Where do I have... storage? Here it is, storage math. Do I not just have this, like... I could have sworn I had it better. Oh, here we go, cost per kilogram. Okay. So... the most efficient, and there it is again. Yeah, is gonna be the exoskeleton, yeah. The base cost is 1,000. And the capacity is 100 kilograms. It's almost like cheating, honestly. It's kind of funny. The small safe I was gonna get, it only holds 35, and it's 1250 base cost. They need to rework the storage, honestly. Dude, I swear to fucking God. I don't know what to do. I just have to hope that eventually the stream will stabilize, because I can't do anything. I'm just powerless. Well, I'll probably be here for a bit. I might as well put my stuff over here. What was it? Caps lock? Yes. Oh, what the hell? No way! Okay. Let's put it like here. Let's put it here. Fuck yeah. Now I have a 100 kilogram storage, which is perfect. I'm going to put some things away. That's the Fallout sound. It's a gamer stream issue. I think it's the stream. It's just my internet, dude. Like, everything is fine. It's just my internet is very inconsistent right now, unfortunately, and I wish I could do anything about it, but I can't. Swiss knife. It's just sometimes it's stable. Like right now, it's unstable. Hospital Wi-Fi also poop. Oof. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I wish I could do anything about this. This will be something we can look back on and laugh, I guess. But yeah. Oops. I don't know. I forgot I can buy the things that I want from guy up here. Do these stairs suck? Yeah, these stairs suck. Are you kidding me? I thought we like updated the stairs in this game. Remember when we like had ramp stairs? That's fucked up. Actually fucked up. Grooming kits. Yes. I'm gonna hang on to these. Right. I don't know, man. I'm really sorry. Hopefully it's not too bad. I have no idea. It's just constantly going up and down, up and down. It really, really sucks. Gosha. Before I go, does anyone else want anything else? Eliminate bandit threat? Sure. Some SIM card providers offer one-day limitless data for somewhat cheap. I mean, honestly, the internet here is very fast. Especially considering I'm on the 5G version. Like, I have 100 megabit download, you know what I mean? The upload is really fast, too. It's just... I'm on a wireless connection, you know? And I can't do anything about that. Extreme, I'll donate whatever you need. I mean, I need to move. I really appreciate it, but I need to move. I can't run a wire where I'm living. Unfortunately. I really do appreciate it though. But I need to have a wired connection. It's actually insane that I've gone this long without a wired connection for so long. It's fucked up. Let's go over here. See what we can see. Oh. At least I'm only dropping 20% of my entire frames instead of the 60% like it was earlier. This is just shameful, man. And it sucks because like I can't even drop the bitrate. Because like the bitrate is going as low as like 3,000. I'm just trying to reach 6,000. That's like the easiest fucking thing. And if I open up my task manager and I sort by network like use, like there's nothing. It's just OBS. OBS is the only thing. It just sucks, man. Like if I go to view and like stats, like yeah, I've dropped no frames due to rendering or encoding lag at all, like whatsoever. The CPU usage is below 1%, but the network is, you know, just sucks, man. Now that you've discovered more than one location within the zone, you can make use of this system to quickly travel between your current location and any travel point you've already visited. If you'd rather be able to travel freely anywhere, you can change that in anomaly settings. From the main menu, Settings, Gameplay, Fast Travel. In your mod list, all types of fast travel are handled by the Fair Fast Travel add-on, so named because all of its features, including the ones mentioned hereafter, are configurable in the MCM, and can be disabled or customized as you prefer. To personalize your settings, mod configuration menu, Fair Fast Travel. Click Next for an overview on how it works. Available travel points have a special map icon seen to the right. To use the fast travel system, right-click on any travel point you see in the PDA map and select one of the available travel options. Each option will show the fare that must be paid and the distance and duration of the trip, along with any relevant restrictions. Once you click on the travel option, your trip will automatically begin after a brief fade. Your companions, if any, will travel with you unless you've told them to wait. Click next for a few words of advice based on your current settings. Before you travel, take heed of the following. Plan your trip carefully. You never know what's waiting at the other end. Traveling blindly to unsecured locations is asking to get ambushed. Fast travel fares are enabled. You must pay 1.7 rubles per meter of distance to use this service. If you can't pay, you can't travel. Time will pass during fast travel, and you may find yourself hungry or tired at the end of a long trip. Wi-Fi dongles might be hated. I used to have a USB one, but right now I have one that's way better. It's just, like, you know what I mean? I don't know what I can do. Here, hold on. Like, okay, now chat's gone. Okay, the fuck? Pause the stream, I need to go out and smoke. Okay, bet. I put the network adapter on my floor instead of on my table. I don't know if that's gonna help at all. I hope so. And it might just be... Oh, the game is still playing. What the fuck? Equipment wear and tear is enabled. Your equipment gear may suffer some minor condition loss due to simulate the effects of travel. To overcome or mitigate some of these challenges, consider taking advantage of paid guide travel or setting up stashes for backpack travel. And again, you can change any of these features to your liking in MCM. Mod configuration menu, very fast travel, good hunting stock. Oh my god, he actually listened. There's something I don't like. The free look is the same as the, or maybe I do. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, steel beams or thick walls, yeah. It could also be the wires around it, I think. But, like, I can't do anything about it, you know what I mean? There could be any number of reasons why this is so inconsistent. The main thing is I just need a wired connection. It's just, I can't do that where I'm living. There's no way they would let me run a wire. And it fucking sucks. Like, I tried to, you know, clear out some space around it on my floor. I tried to, like, adjust its position. Hold on. I'm aware of interference from wires because I've had to deal with that sort of issue before when recording audio. So I'm aware that the proximity to other wires could be messing with it, possibly. I don't know. I can't do anything. Like, I'll adjust it just now and I'll tweak it and I'll move it around and I'll move the wires and it's just the same thing. Like, nothing has changed at all. If anything, it might have gotten worse. Oops, my mic's muted. It sucks too because, like, whenever I look up, like, hey, is there anything I can do about this? Is there any setting I can do or any, like, software or anything, and everyone always says like just run an Ethernet cable. Like there's no excuse, and it's like yes, there fucking is. Like it just sucks, dude. If I thought that the people I'm living with would be reasonable at all, I would have asked them about a lot of things, but they're not. I guess I'll just keep playing, and I hope that it mellows out. I really don't know, man. For all I know, it's not even watchable. I went on a 5-meter cable and combed my whole room for a good spot. It was so worth it. Look up how much the one day phone data. It's fine. I appreciate it, but I do have, I think, infinite, unlimited data on my phone. I don't know if that would be any better. Like right now, it's 4 out of 4 bars. 7,000 kilobits. It needs to be at least 6,000. Now it's 3 out of 4. Broken headlamp kind of fucking pog, though. Oh boy. I didn't loot my first gun, but okay. Gun repair tutorial. You just looted your first gun. Congratulations. However, it might not be readily usable considering the gun's parts condition. Each part has a color depending on its condition, and each part has an effect on the gun performance. Barrel condition affects bullet damage and armor penetration. It is the most critical part of the gun. Internal parts condition affect the chance of jamming. A 9x18 pistol in good condition is thus better than a rifle with a damaged barrel. Focus on looting guns with a green condition barrel is of paramount importance to progress fast. However, any gun can easily be repaired with the right tools. Part swapping. By looting enemies' stashes or random loot scattered across the zone, you can find gun parts in various conditions. You can simply drag and drop these parts onto a gun to swap them. The barrel cannot be swapped, however. This does not require any tool, workbench, or anything, just drag and drop the parts. Ghost gun. Spaghetti code spotted, yeah, for real. Close the window, you're letting all the Wi-Fi out. Oh shit, hold on. If a part condition is above or equal to 60%, you need to buy or craft a cleaning kit of the same type as the gun, A, B, C, or D. To clean a part within a gun, right-click on the gun, Maintenance, Clean Part. The part will be at 100% condition. Additionally, parts can be repaired from the inventory by double-clicking a repair kit and selecting the part to repair. Cleaning kits can all be bought from any mechanic trader right from the start. Guns with a green condition barrel are thus extremely valuable. They can be easily repaired to deal full damage by using a single cleaning kit that you can buy anywhere. If a part condition is below 60%, that's the important breakpoint, you will need a repair kit of the same type. So there's cleaning kits, it has to be 60% or higher, I believe. Repairing is 59% or lower. To repair, and repair kits, of course, are way more expensive than cleaning kits. To repair a part within a gun, right-click Guns, Maintenance, Repair Part. The part will be at 100% condition. However, this is a good way to... Repair kits are a very good way to, you know, to max out things that need them to be. Additionally, parts can be repaired from the inventory by double-clicking a repair kit and selecting the part to repair. Obtaining repair kits. Repair kits are extremely powerful tools, but only Type A repair kits are readily available from mechanic traders at the start, allowing repairs of any pistol and most SMGs. Hey Lester, I'm hoping that my internet is maintaining connection. Right now it seems fine, but I have absolutely no idea. I'm having internet issues again. I'm on a wired connection. I have been for years, and it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. But I've been wanting to play Gamma, so here we are. I'm just hoping that the connection holds out. You need to visit rare stashes to get toolkits that will allow you to buy or craft new repair kits. These stashes are depicted by big yellow icons on the map and rewarded from tasks. The more to the north of the zone the stash is, the higher the chance to get a better toolkit is. The toolkits, and then the repair kit crafting corresponds is the following. Basic toolkits can make Type B, advanced toolkits can make Type C, and expert toolkits can make Type D. Actually really good tutorials. Tutorials are new. Gotta do the pew pew. It sucks. Who's your provider? If it's AT&T, they suck. I think they use Frontier, but I'm not involved at all in any of the utilities, which is both good and bad, of course. Mostly good because I can already hardly afford my rent. I actually applied for food stamps earlier this morning, I guess. So hope that works out. I was considering asking for rent assistance as well, or like cash assistance, but I would be low priority, so I don't know if I would get that. Okay. Campfire over here. I can go over there and save. The government shutdown. Fortunately, all the websites I went to mentioned that, but it said that there would be no break-in benefits, which is very nice. Obviously, people rely on it, so. Yeah, I haven't played Gamma in a long time since they updated, so. Yeah. There's someone over there. Is there a way to turn off? I think I just want mouse look like off. I mean, I don't, but I don't remember. I don't remember what I had for like the zoom. You know what I mean? What was it? Free zoom is mouse 5, yeah. I'm pretty sure my free zoom was on mouse 5, but I cannot remember what my mouse look was. Sucks. I have no idea. I wrote down a lot of my keybinds, I just didn't write this down, but this is odd. Alt isn't used by anything, right? I guess I could just do that. Just do the classic. Relook Alt. So now Alt should relook, and then that'll do zoom. Those guys friendly? Hello, friendly. It's just a dead Psy sucker, is that what they're called? It's clear sky. So far, my dropped frames has been going down to 7% of the stream. Hopefully that keeps up. I need to change that. I do not like mouse wheel weapon swap. You know what I mean? Or can I change that? I don't think I can. No fucking way, I can't. That sucks, okay. Save and then see if there's anything around, like that. Broken flashlight. Okay, so we got a broken flashlight and a broken headlamp. I only need one of them, and I want the broken headlamp to be fixed. But we'll just have to see. I don't remember what the recipe is. I don't know, I'm a pleb that uses controllers. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Just kidding. Hey man, you like what you like, you know? Depending on what you're playing, depending on what I'm playing, I would prefer a controller or not, you know what I mean? You just... see what we see up here. Got a Swiss knife, which is fantastic, so be happy about that. Durable textiles. Won't say no to that. Bandage. Okay. Okay. Go back down, save, and then move on. What is that? A Another broken headlamp. That'll be good for disassembly, I believe. And it'll give me, give me copper wire and transistors. Fasteners also very good. Very, very good. I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need a lot of those for crafting. Don't remember specifically what necessarily, because it's been a very long time, but there's that guy over here. What's in the anomaly? It's not an artifact, right? It would show. Dropped frames are now down to 5%. The percentage is just like how many frames have I dropped, you know, out of all frames that I've been sending. And I just look over and it's 2 out of 4. I'm just gonna... I can't do anything about it, so I just have to stop looking over and hope for the best. It's kind of like, you ever watch Shortcut? When he's like, you know, I don't have any dodge on him, so I just have to play for no shock. That's... I know, insane fucking thing to reference, but... There's actual... What the hell happened? Is that gonna kill me? I think I'm fine. Oh, I just stepped in the water. I dipped my fucking toe into the water and I'm that irradiated? You're kidding. Well, at least it's going down. It's very nice that I get a number for my rads. That's nice. My rad resistance right now is a 9. Hey, Necronoxicon, good to see you. There's some gunfight going on over here. It's like Sonic and ankle high water, instant drown. I think so. If I drop this, yeah, that's cool. So you see the in the bottom left, with a Geiger counter, I get to actually see my rads. Without one, I cannot, which is, you know, makes sense. That is very nice, because before it would be so fucking annoying just to see like, oh, you're irradiated. It's like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, and you know. And honestly, now that I can see my rads, I don't even necessarily need to have a keybind to check the rads with the Geiger counter, because I could just look to see if I'm being irradiated and then move. That being said, it would be good because, you know, I like to set it to environmental radiation, especially now that I can literally see it. The more rads, the cooler you are. I think you're right. There's a stash over here. Save and see if I can get it. Hopefully there's no radiation out here. Or if there is, then it's not a whole lot. God's Acre. Looks like it's just here. Wow. No fucking way. I just got fucking Gauss ammo. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? You see how much this costs? Alright. Now let's head over to this and help out with the renegade attack. Be the coolest, get the most rads. I don't know how you where you get the patience for Gamma. I was actually thinking about this before I started. Sometimes if you're a bit too impatient, like this game will punish you, you know what I mean? It'll punish you hard. It's like Dark Souls, honestly. You do have to take your time, and honestly, once you settle into that rhythm of like be careful and take your time, it's more immersive and it's a lot more fun. It's like Monster Hunter, where things are so likely to go bad or wrong. Things are so likely to go wrong that when things go right, it's even more like it's more you know, satisfying, if that makes sense. Every victory feels earned, if that makes sense. And I don't feel like any of this difficulty is really too artificial. Ah, fuck. I'm just gonna run to these guys. I don't want to waste this ammo. I want to get a shotgun or something. I don't think they're still chasing me. I can save here. It's the Dark Souls of extraction shooters, yeah. So true. Well, I need to get across. Probably go around there. Pretty sure that's, what is it, like sun or solar? Flash. And I think that's... I think if I step in that, time accelerates, but it damages me a bit. But yeah, this game is absolutely very slow. And you know what? I'm sure some people... Like, this is a type of game where I think some people would rather watch it than play. I'm that way with Spelunky and Isaac and Slay the Spire, you know what I mean? I would rather watch, like, Albino play that, for example, than, like, actually play it myself. Because he's good at it, and I don't want to spend the time to get good at it. I just want to... You know, it's literally like sports, you know? I'll ride the highs of when his run's going well, and I'll experience it vicariously through him, and that's good enough for me. And I think that's a beautiful thing. And y'all can do the same thing here with me. Just woke up 10 minutes ago. Well, good morning, or good evening, good afternoon. Typos are fine. I won't make fun of you too much. Yet. Yeah, I figured probably no V2 remodel for this one. I mean, I could definitely turn it on if you guys really want, but I think obviously this is just a type of game that doesn't really call for that kind of thing, if that makes sense. I think it's a lot better if it's just kind of like this, more low-key. And stuff like that. I agree for Gamma, I'm here for vibes, yeah. Right. I don't think they're here already. Oh, are we... we're repelling, so I think Clear Sky is here, yeah. No, they're definitely not. That's what I assumed.
Shit.
It's a morphine moment. This is a really hard monument to attack. Did they push me? Hit reload on accident. Where? Like, literally where? I'm probably dead. I can't see them, but they can just... Yeah, they can... Okay. They can just shoot me through the fucking... the grass. Alright, well now I know that they are... Or they can see me through the grass, really. Yeah, it's not fair. For the most part, AI can't see through foliage, but yeah, that's just... They need to rework that, I think. Because I can't see shit. But now I know. Can go in with more information and hopefully... Like, this is rough to get through, but I can't imagine anything else really being any better. Like, this is just such an easy thing to defend. There's mods that hide you behind bushes and stuff. Don't know why this mod pack doesn't have that one. Yeah, seriously. I mean, AI can't... Like as you can see, they didn't just, like, laser me through the brush, but, like, at the same time, they found me extremely easily. Like, sure, I was sprinting around, but, like, what else am I supposed to do? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they knew my general direction. Yeah, without like a scoped weapon, this is just not really like really doable. It looked like a lot of them were facing where I'm coming from. I don't know if that's true or not. We go maybe this way. Because if I had something with a scope, then I could, you know, pretty easily just pick them off. Because they're extremely exposed. It's just, like, it's easy to defend against anyone with, like, a pistol or a shotgun. Dogs. Is this the military place or the banditry? It's the water pumps. Jesus. Yeah. 5-7 rounds, by the way. This is why I want to get a better, a different gun, like, right away. Okay. Because I don't have any ammo, actually. I think my best bet right now is just to see what I can do out here. I don't think I can really do this quest right now. Unless there's enough cover here and I can pull them out, but even then, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Let's do this, an advantage. Ibuprofen. Yeah, the swamp is rough. Which is funny because they recommend you use Clear Sky is one of the factions they recommend. Which is like what? Like, oh, holy shit. Okay. The start of this, the start of these playthroughs are always really difficult. Honestly, these cat parts are kind of big. I'm gonna go up here, light the fire, and save. Assuming no shenanigans. %60 gas tube. Hey, broken radio's good. Gotta run some errands. How long are you gonna be streaming, barring internet shenanigans? Probably like 4-ish hours. At least. Probably a bit more. It's morning right now, so I probably planned on doing at least 4 to 5 hours. It's already been 1. So, we'll see. I'll be around, probably. Alright, I'm gonna save and see if I could possibly do anything about these guys. One of my first playthroughs with Clear Sky, and the worst part is they're so far away from any civilization. But also the swamp has a lot of hostile people and monsters. Yeah. I feel like you kind of need a longer range weapon for this area to make sense. Let's try this play. Back in a bit. Good luck, Stalker. Thanks. I'll see you then. Thanks for checking in, Lester. Okay. If I could just get a couple of good shots off, that would set me up. I don't think this is gonna work over here. There's not any cover. There's no solid cover. If I could even just get in there. You know what I mean? It might be that they were just looking south. Yeah, I think, didn't they add like a shitty hunting rifle? I wonder if I can get in here. Might have to reload a save, but I gotta try. Shit, don't see me. I gotta get in there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Is that guy sitting there? Okay, this is hard cover. Surely they can't hit me. What the fuck? Where were they hitting me from? Seriously. Oh, okay. I got a little closer at least. Maybe coming in from the north. Because they had 2 guys watching the south. There's like 3 guys on the roof. There's 1 guy watching east. Let's see if I can go north. From north. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Maybe over there. Yeah. Like how the weather changed. Let's see if this is any better. If it is, I could always light that campfire there too. I like this song. I don't know what it's from. Is this dark wood as well? See, this foliage is thicker. You'd think that they couldn't see through this. Alright. Come on, give me something. I think they also made it so that radiation doesn't damage you until it's past a certain threshold. I could be wrong. That guy up there, I think, is looking at me. It's nice you can queue them up. Stop coming over here, dude. He's gonna see me. Okay, not the good time. Well, I got in there. I got unlucky with the patrol, but that is doable. Yeah, the tutorial pop-up in combat is actually insane. What was it about, like, ammo? Hello? What? Is that a zombie? Oh my god. Well, using the right tool for the right job. Your survival will depend on using correct ammunition type and caliber depending on the enemies you're facing. Ammunition are generally belonging to one of three following types. Full metal jacket, FMJ, cheap ammunition with a good compromise between armor penetration and damage. Hollow point, more expensive ammunition designed to deal more damages to soft targets like flesh. Armor penetrative, AP, even more expensive ammunition designed to pierce stalker's armor. Press Y by default to quickly swap between different ammo types. Certain calibers do not have access to all three ammo types. You can check ammunition properties by hovering your mouse over ammo boxes in your inventory. You will find precious information in this way: AP, value, stopping power, damage. Certain guns only can have slight damage boost compared to other guns and give a caliber, thus increasing ammunition stopping power. Armor penetration. Stalkers wear armors that can withstand several bullets that do not have enough armor penetration. Stalkers have armor values split between the following three areas: head, upper body, and legs. Okay. Each limb group has its own armor value depending on the armor the stalker wears. Each bullet gradually reduces the armor of the limb group that it hits, depending on the bullet AP value. Each limb group has its own damage multiplier. Headshots deal more damage than leg shots. Shooting in the same limb group consistently will help defeating opponents faster. Using high AP value ammunition will help defeating armored opponents faster. Using low armor penetration ammunition against heavily armored enemies can kill them, especially if aiming at the legs that are less armored than the upper body or head. It will, however, require a lot more ammunition than using AP ammo on the head. Okay. So the chest will have the most armor. What's the sword icon? I don't know what the sword icon means. So chest has the most armor. Oh. So head has less armor than the chest, but it takes more damage. Chest has more armor and takes, I guess, normal damage. The legs have less armor, but take less damage. So if you're using, like, hollow point, aim for the legs, you know, legging your enemies. Because the extra damage from the hollow point will probably counteract that they take less damage, right? FMJ should probably aim for the head. And armor piercing should aim for the head as well, but they can also optionally aim for the chest, depending on the type. Good to know. Oh god. Flesh damage. Mutants are considered soft targets and are easier to defeat using high damage rounds. Armor penetration hardly matters when hunting mutants. Keep in mind that dealing damage and defeating armors is all about big numbers per ammunition, but a high fire rate and low recoil can often achieve better results than bigger, slower, less controllable guns. Okay. Well, it's not perfect. It's not even that great. It doesn't need magazines. Yeah, it's like Tarkov. Sometimes you'll do better damage if you leg your opponent. It doesn't do terrible damage, but it's obviously not great. Homemade shot shells, that's interesting. I have AP slugs. Probably do better with the buckshot. Also, I have a ton of them for some reason. It might come in clutch if it doesn't jam on me. Who put that there? Yeah, I ran into a springboard. Can you blame me? It's completely silent. What the fuck? It's absolutely silent. That's not normal. Well, if this doesn't work, I do have another option. And that's to get their attention and try to pull them away from where they are, because they're idiot bandits, and get them somewhere where I can actually play around cover. I think the shotgun might be the play. Dude, the audio is fucked up right now. It's so quiet. It's actually annoying. These guys' patrols are like perfectly in. Don't see me, don't see me. I think I can sneak here. Come on. Don't fuck me over now. You see how much they're moving, dude? It's like they know I'm over here. That sucks. Come on. Keep moving. Fuck.
Быстро! Обходи эту шелупонь! Пацаны, тепленького! Урод! Вали, гада! Заходи, сбоку заходи! Сука! Вали! Вали его!
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
А ну, чики-брики и в дамке! Не доверись, пацаны! Патроны кончились! Быстро! Обходи эту шелупу!
That was a bird, I think. No way I have an angle here, right? I need information.
Ну давай! Ща мы их! Вали, пацаны!
Get fucked. You know, it's really that easy. I mean, just do that. Like, time to loot up. Caparis? Why, yes, I think I will. Some good shit. I'm not gonna need that. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I need to save so I don't lose that progress. Need to find some fire. Looted armors need to be repaired. You just looted your first armor. Congratulations. However, it might not be readily usable. Let's learn how to repair it. Holding left control while hovering your mouse over an armor shows its stats at 100% condition. This is useful for allowing you to judge the quality of the armor before repairing it. To repair armors below 50%, you need an armor repair kit and swap its parts using spare parts in good condition at a workbench. Repair kit are locked behind toolkits. To maintain armors that are at or above 65%, you need armor maintenance kits, such as sewing kits and glues, which can further be helped using supportive materials. Helmets are repaired and maintained the same way. This is very confusing. Basically, guns need to be 60% or higher to repair them with like cleaning kits, which is much easier and simpler than a repair kit. Armor's total condition with all the parts combined need to be 50% before you can like repair it, I believe. I don't really fully remember actually, but you can repair each part or replace each part ideally, and repair them. And then I think once you get above a certain threshold, you can then directly repair the armor. And then depending on the percentage of all the things, yeah. I mean, they're trying to help, but like this is very confusing. To maintain armors that are at or above 65%, you need maintenance kits, which is the same as cleaning kits for guns. And then supportive materials here is very useful. Something like this will give you like 10%, I think, extra durability, which is huge. Something like duct tape and gloves, I think, are much lower, unfortunately. Maybe duct tape's like 6%, I don't really know. Helmets are repaired and retained in the same way. Repairing armor is below 50%. So yeah, the threshold for armors is 50%, and then you can start repairing it, and then 65% are maintenance kits. Right. So basically, when you want to upgrade or get an armor up and running, you're going to want a repair kit of the same type because you need a toolkit. It won't use it, but you need a toolkit to replace the parts. Basically, then you get parts that are of higher quality, put them in. Once it's at a certain percentage, then you can use maintenance kits to, like, sew and thread, whatever, to get it back up to 100%. And then there you go. Bing, bam, boom. Bob's your uncle. Repairing armor is below 50%. Repair kit can be used at workbenches to swap armor parts using spare parts, preferably in good condition. The resulting armor condition is based on the average of all parts. Swapping parts does not consume repair kit charges. Each armor belongs to an armor class, indicated on the armor icon, medium for example. Each class has a corresponding armor repair kit, medium for example, light, medium, heavy, or exo, which are very expensive. Exo is very expensive. These repair kits can be crafted with the appropriate toolkits and components following the relation detailed below. Basic toolkit, light armor repair kit, advanced toolkit. So basic makes light armor repair kits. Advanced needs, so basically it's the same as, like, C, B, C, and D for weapons. This is light, medium, and heavy and exo for basic, advanced, and expert. Basic are easy enough to get, advanced ones are harder to get, and expert ones are very difficult to get. You have to be a certain amount north of the zone to actually even get them, I think. Toolkits can be obtained from yellow stashes, which are given after accomplishing tasks. Armor repair kits can be used to repair armor above 50% using the same method as maintenance kits detailed after. Doing so uses 1 charge of the repair kit. So you can't even use, see how it says greater than 50? You can use repair kits to repair armor after it's above 50%. But I want to say it doesn't set it to 100, does it? That would be really nice, but I don't know. But this here, you don't want to use charges of your toolkit. Like, straight up, you do not want to do that. You want to maintain the armor first, because these toolkits are expensive. Maintenance is much cheaper. There's a reason I chose a repair kit at the beginning, because it's just good to have. You should always have an armor repair kit on you, because if you don't upkeep your armor and it gets too low percentage, it'll be much more expensive to repair. Repairing armor repair parts. Repairing armor parts. Spare parts can be repaired before accessing the workbench by using various repair items in your inventory. To know which items need to be used to repair a part, you can right-click the part and left-click on details. Alternatively, hovering a spare parts highlights the repair item needed, which is available in your inventory. This is the same for weapons and everything like that. If you don't know what goes with what, just hover over it and it'll show it if you have any, which is extremely useful and very, very useful. Something that Tarkov has that honestly Gamma needs. No, it does actually, doesn't it? It's like a wish list, right? So if you need a certain amount or certain parts or this or that or whatever, you can right-click and add it to a wish list, and then when you see that out in the field, it'll have it highlighted for you. I'm pretty sure they have that in this. Or I think maybe it's like favorites, which is a lot messier in my opinion. They should change it to a wish list specific thing. Maybe show like a spyglass icon next to it when you have it in your wish list. To repair a spare parts, right-click the associated repair item and left-click on Use, then proceed to the repair of the spare parts. Spare parts that are below 50% cannot be repaired. They can be useful to make quick bucks by selling them to mechanics, however. You will not become rich this way, though. Yeah, so basically, gun parts that are below 60%, you might as well sell, but because you cannot clean them, you have to repair them. Spare parts for armor that are below 50%, you cannot maintain. You have to repair them, so you might as well sell them. Or if you really, really have to, then you can repair it with a repair kit, but that's really not ideal because the repair kits are so expensive. Here we go. Maintaining armors at or above 65%. As you can see, these maintenance kits here, it says greater than 65, greater than 85, greater than 75, greater than 70. Each one of these, except the glue tube, just ignore that. Each one of these is more expensive the lower this number gets. It's much cheaper to repair something that's at or above 85% than it is to repair something that's at or above 75% than it is to repair something that's at or above 65%. And as you can see, this thing here adds 10% to your repair. 10% is 1/10 of a full repair. So this is huge. Very good. Yeah, this is a lot of information. I understand it, but honestly, at least it's something. You know what I mean? Like, they really needed a tutorial, and this is if nothing else, is an extremely good first step. Maintenance kits can be used to repair an armor condition. So the general condition, repairing this will also repair the parts inside, since the total repair is a cumulative like average of, is that the right word, of all the parts. These kits can be purchased readily at any mechanic trader. True. Again, lower percentage here will be much more expensive. 85% is much better, and there's an emergency kit, which is even cheaper, and everyone should have at all times. No exceptions, really. Maintenance kits correspond to sewing kits and glues. Yeah, there are glues as well. So these are useful for if you're just a little bit under, and you need to get over that. So basically, you can see here 75% and then 70. If you're at like 71, or if you're at 70 to 74%, you cannot use this, which really sucks. In that case, you might as well use a glue. And when you're using a glue, you can use a supportive material, which will help a lot, and then you can get above these thresholds and use the cheaper ones. You don't want to use glues, really. Those are mainly meant for crafting, but the repair kits you do want to be using. Or maintenance kits, rather. Repair kits, very expensive. Glues and other stuff like that, more useful for something else. Yeah, you can use supportive materials just like with guns. Again, this one here is extremely good. I picked up a mask just now, the cloth mask. I did that because that is also a supportive material and very, very good. I think it adds like maybe 4%. I think I can actually check, but whatever. A detail of the effect of all supportive materials for a given maintenance kits can be seen by right-clicking on a kit and left-clicking detail. All right. God, see here, this will... I can use it with these ones, and it adds a certain amount when you use it as a repair, but it doesn't really say. That's fine, whatever. But they're good to have. Cloth masks are good to pick up. Okay, Kaparis magazine. Don't forget to save. Yeah, I need to find a campfire soon. Oh! The barrel is not in good condition, but I think I need to take this just in case. Also, yeah, that's definitely going to be a clip. Also, my internet connection just fucking died again. That's cool! Oh, he had a P90! What the fuck is wrong with these people? I just disassembled that leather jacket because it gave me some stuff. I just grab everything just because it's more convenient, but again, eventually I will be dropping things that are not going to be useful. Another carabiner, or a Mosin. Are they the same caliber? They aren't. They are not. I might as well pick it up. I'll just bring it with me, toss it in my stash, throw it away later. I can't save until I'm at a campfire, so I gotta be really careful. Oh! Not a good barrel. Wait, this is actually huge. I believe that shotgun I can use to trade for... There we are. Functional barrel. That's actually huge. Oh my god, another one. Holy fuck. Okay. They all just had Mosins and shit, dude. Drop that one. I'm gonna keep this one, just in case. These ones... I'm going to disassemble this one because it has a barrel that I want. And there's that Arm Cell Protecta Street Sweeper. What a fucking dog shit gun. I mean, it's good. Until you have to reload. Which, honestly, I mean, hey. Same with the double barrel, right? The double barrel carried me, dude. If I didn't kill that zombie... Like, bro. Why are these guys dead? What happened? Another 5.7. Yo, I'll take the magazine. Are you kidding me? We love a Mosin. Actually true. Actually true. This might have been such a huge come up. And I am overweight. In-game, in-game. Because of my inventory. How heavy are these? Not too heavy. That's good. Eject magazine. Do these not have magazines? Well, I guess not. They're internal, aren't they? Ah, it's empty, of course. Motherfucker. I do have some 5.7 ammo though. Hold on. Okay, so I can click that and then let's unload. I shouldn't be out in the open just in case, but what do you got for me? Holy fuck. A suppressor for the Mosin. I'm glad these guys are a bunch of fucking clowns, you know? That sure made that a lot easier. Alright. So I'm gonna release. Good. Hold on, sorry. Let's remove this from loadout. Let's go inside. Do this in there. You can see my stamina is draining extremely quickly because I'm overweight. That's normal. Okay. So these... Yeah. What? These are the cheaper versions, the blue box. So I will slap that into a magazine. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I mean the Street Sweeper, it can work. But it's the type of gun that you pull out, you shoot all the bullets, and then you put it away. Because if you want to reload, you gotta be out of combat for that shit. Like, you know what I mean? I'm at 18. I might as well... Oops. Character's getting thirsty. Might as well fill this, I guess, just in case. This has a magazine. Does it have any ammo in it? No. Mosin with suppressors crazy? Yeah, for real. Yeah, this is heavy. PDA. Wait, what? It's a quest item? Hello? You? Access denied. I think at this point I should probably sell it. Or hang on to it. PDAs are great for disassembling. Damn, I got a lot of shit. Okay. Hmm. Use it for a long time. Stash it once I get a Saga. Yeah, Saga's great. Chill out, bro. It's a Kaparis. It's not that big a deal. No magazine. More than half, and then the pistol is empty. It's AP rounds. Let's put the FMJ in. I don't know why the music stopped playing completely. Hopefully that fixes it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I looted everyone. did this guy die? Did I shoot him? Oh, it's clear sky. Damn! A fucking stim pack? And a watch? I'll take the parts. Too bad the barrel's not better. Honestly, I don't need this. I don't need that. I need it. This one I don't really need. This one has a good barrel and I could use it. This one's gonna be harder for me to fix up. Because this is what? Type B? Oh, it says right there, yeah, type B. Okay, type B. Type B is doable. I do have a suppressor for this now. Fucking hell. I'm pretty sure this weird-ass motherfucker, I need it for that quest, so... This one with buckshot. Or wait, no, it's not this one. It's not. Damn. Is it? I'll keep it just in case. I don't think it's that one though, right? It's the one that uses like, what, 20 by 80 or whatever it's called? Is it 20 by 80? I need to find a campfire like right now. I'm gonna go up north. That's where I came from. The least likelihood of me getting hit. So the ammo check button is Shift plus F. I'm gonna save and then reload. Hopefully that fixes the audio. And I'm assuming it's supposed to play an animation, but I don't actually know. But as you can see, I push Shift plus F like I just did, and then after like 2 seconds it shows me how much ammo I have, generally speaking. There's the fire. I can hear the anomaly now, or that one at least. All right. Saved. Good. Give me 1 sec. Does this heal me? Yes. I'm gonna heal for a minute. I'm checking my phone really quick too. Hold on. Oh yeah, let me reload. There we go. You can finally breathe now? But you stopped smoking? Oh, it's because I saved. Alright. Time to get home. You don't light up in the morning? That's good. I smoke 2 joints in the evening. I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoked 2 joints before I smoked 2 joints. And then I smoked 2 joints. I don't know what the actual lyrics are, but I wouldn't doubt that's what they are. Yeah, I kind of fucked on those guys, huh? I mean, they're just renegades. What are they gonna do, really? It's so funny. They were so cocky, you know? Cheeky breaky this and that, right? And then I started fucking slaughtering them. And then they shut right up, didn't they? They got real quiet. They got really quiet. It's a lot of joints, so true. Yeah, they had good position, that's all they had, really. I'm just glad my gun didn't jam. What's the chance? 14-ish%. Hey, welcome back, Antekalin. Hopefully my internet stabilizes, because I swear to fucking god every time I look over it's just in the shit, you know what I mean? I wish I could do anything, man. It's so frustrating. It's pretty hype as fuck. I feel bad for the first guy who got misted frame 1, yeah. Importantly enough, you gotta notice that, like, while it's important to hit your shots, it's important to you know, kind of flick to targets, I suppose. You do not want to rush your shots, especially in a situation like that. If I missed, you know, after flicking and just shooting, I'd be fucked. I have 2 shots and then I have to reload, you know what I mean? Yeah, don't feel bad for those fuckers. Oh my god! What? Okay. Fuck. Just had to sprint through a radiation patch real quick. I'm gonna have the doctor take a look at me when I get back. If I can even afford it. Might be able to. I might sell some stuff. I keep running out of stamina because I have too much on me. Can I drop anything else? I need a better backpack, dude. You know, I guess I don't need this. Hold on. Yeah, that helps a lot. I'm still draining stamina as I walk, but very, very slowly. Well, when I get paid for clearing out the water pumps alone, I wonder if there was a group that I could have came out with. Probably, right? I doubt that they expect you to do that alone. But, you know, I am just kind of built different, so there is that. I got a rep clear sky, you know what I'm saying? Gotta show them that we ain't just a bunch of eggheads, you know? Some of us don't even do research. We just like to shoot shit. We just like to feel morally smug about it, that's all. And we're in with the mercenaries. Like, what? You wanna fuck with us? You gotta fuck with all the mercs. Ew. Born with a 5.7 in my hand. Actually true. I don't think I'm gonna keep this Caparis. I mean, I probably should. You know what? No, I'll keep it. The only thing that sucks is look at this. Oops, look at this. Look how slow that is, bro. God damn. That shit is so slow. Compared to the double barrel, I'll just go flat. This one's like, oh, hold on. Okay. Or the pistol, like, flat. This thing is so slow to take out and put away. Almost there. Just gotta hobble my way over. It's 9 a.m. and my internet connection is absolutely unstable. And I wish I knew why. That's rough, yeah. Like, I only need 6,000 kilobits, right? I used to stream to YouTube at 10,000, you know? Oh, I do have daddy tokens. I forgot about that. Job's done. What? What do you mean mission failed? What the fuck are you talking about? Hello? Hey, Grok, fix your game. What the hell?
Если что, вы знаете, где меня искать.
I hope that was a net neutral at least. What the fuck? Strength level 1 though. Alright, cold.
Здравствуй.
Renegades have been destroyed. Alright, next up we need to secure the road to the cordon. I've already prepared an assault team to take the South Village. Move into position to help them out. You can go with them if you'd like. The guys are just about ready to head out the base. Well, I'm not. I just got back, motherfucker. Verizon throttling more. No, it's just I don't have a. I'm not on a wired connection, and I can't be. I would need a very long wire, and it would be. I'm upstairs. The router's downstairs. It's actually below me right now. So, dude. Okay, 3 ibuprofen, or that's just 1 bottle. Antidote's kind of whatever. The money could be better.
Ну, как будешь у нас на болотах, как говорится.
Who is this? What? Oh, that's the thing. There's a stash over here? Say less. I did get a Mosin out of it, so true.
Привет, сталкер! Чего нашему начальству все не имется в
Is it on the roof? Steel wool is pretty pog. Any video gamers know how the fuck I get this stash? Or is this just a prank? Anyway. Speaking of stashes, let me go put my shit away before I fall over from the weight.
Никогда не знаешь, какой сюрприз за кустом поджидает. Да и удовольствие от работы не то уже. Не то. Учти, проблемы с железом я устраняю на раз. Но кривые руки хозяину не правлю.
Yeah, if I could tape it, like, it would be great. I don't think that they would be okay with that. Because I could get an Ethernet cable, it's just, you know, the problem would be running it through the house. And I don't think it would even be that, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be that bad. Like, again, I'm upstairs, I would just need to run it through my room, which would be a bitch. and then like I would basically put it down through the stair railing and basically tape it on the ceiling, I guess, which I'm sure they would not like. And then put it into the machine. That's it. It wouldn't be in anyone's way. I don't know. I really should ask. Maybe I wouldn't even need to use tape. No, I would need to. Or staples or something. I don't know, man. Oops. Take one water. Right, I got a fuck ton of money because of the Gauss ammo. Kaparis leaves a lot to be desired. I asked my roommates about it? No. My roommates aren't the most helpful, generally speaking. But I really should, because you never know.
Запомни, хороший стрелок тот, у которого ствол говорит только по делу.
You can see the Type A weapon repair kit is 13,000. Actually insane, but the Type A cleaning kit is only 5. Which is not great, but definitely better. Grab that. Go sell these batteries. I guess I can always send the landlady a text and be like, hey, would it be possible for me to run an Ethernet cable to the router? Possibly taping or stapling it to the ceiling. Did I move? I mean, I haven't moved. I've been in this place for the longest time. I don't remember when I first came here. Hold on. I think I have it written down somewhere. I moved in here, I believe, in 2018. So I've been here for almost 7 years. So. Alright. Gauss ammo. Quite a lot. That's pretty good. Take those. I was in an apartment, but it was a long time ago. Ever since 2013 when I lost my house, it's been, you know, a thing. It's been a time. I think I'm just gonna get more 5.7 rounds. This isn't too bad, honestly. All things considered, this isn't too bad. And I have a lot of magazines for it now. Okay. FMJ. FMJ. Let's remove the AP magazines. I can put those in manually. Yeah, I mean, I stay out of everyone's way. The main person who gives me trouble is my actual roommate. There's 4 people, including me, who live here. It's a landlady, her boyfriend, and then me and then this older lady. And she sucks. Oh, my character's like starving. This is for 32 seconds. So the play is... Actually, you know what? I was going to say the play is to drink water before you eat, because you're going to start taking damage once you're radiated. But they changed that, right?
Таскал зону с собой как талисман.
Oh, meat rots. Cool. So this will radiate me 150, which isn't too bad,
Вместе с ним ходили,
all
говорят,
things
что зона его
considered.
убила. Пускала далеко.
It's going to radiate me,
Казалось, не очень.
but I'm not going to take damage from it. And I'm also by the fire.
Вот интересно, а кто теперь артефакт?
Like, before, you would eat mutant food that's been cooked, and, like, you would just be taking, like, 30% of your health and damage. It's actually insane. I'm so glad they changed that. These are so much better now. Oh my god. Like, look at that. I'm not taking any damage. I'm actually... Oh, I am taking some damage. But I'm healing from the fire, so... This is actually fantastic. Do this. Yeah, an era of all time. Like I said, we'll look back on this and laugh. Alright. Don't want that. Yeah, I never bother with mutant food because of damage. Actually, so true. But they changed things a bit, so things are a lot better now. So you can do favorite parts. It's not really that great though. Unload that. Grab that. Put it in the bush here, I guess. I don't want it. Great change, yes, so true.
Если есть что починить, давай сюда.
So true. The S Marsh. So, Swiss knives and grimming kits are tools to disassemble things, like I was doing out in the field. Most specifically, it's going to be armor and stuff like that. But they're also crafting materials. You can use them, though, until they get pretty low percentage, and before they break, which I think by default they will stop before they break, you can use them as a crafting material. Let me get in there.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Let me get in there. How am I supposed to... Wait. Is this something, like, obvious that I'm missing? Because it's, like, right here. I thought it was on the roof, but I don't think it is.
Ничего, ничего. Я еще по местам боевой славы.
Oh, is it under? Maybe? No.
Из-за руки.
Bro. Started playing DayZ recently. All it does is make me want to play Omelet. Yeah, yeah. DayZ's cool, but... Is it on the roof? Is it down here? Oh my god, it's probably down here. No, it's not down here. Wow, please fix these stairs. Holy shit. So it's like right below me. Dude, this is just a phantom stash. There's no way I'm gonna be able to find this. Yeah, there's just nothing here. Yeah, maybe the backside. I don't think so, because it's like right on this guy. Like right where he's standing, basically. But I don't even know where it would be. I don't see a box or anything. Nothing. I just think it's unobtainable, honestly. Or if it is attainable, like, I don't know. Controls are bad, it's really scourging? Yeah. DayZ is, you know, obviously based on the Arma, like, engine. And 4 PM, I could make it. Yeah. And Arma works, but like Yeah, it's a mill sim, like first and foremost, of course. For better and worse. And DayZ based on a mill sim will be held back because of those things until they change more of it. And they have changed some of it from what I can tell, but it's just not enough. Too much of DayZ or Arma's DNA is in there. And all things considered, the DayZ mod worked fine enough. It was jank and it was, you know, slapped together, sure. But it's a mod, you know what I mean? Like, at a certain point, you kind of expect that. But for DayZ, the game, to still be, like, kind of sluggish and hard to play, like, that's less acceptable. Especially because, you know, you have to buy it, right? So
Я тебя слушаю.
maybe it's like Skyrim where they have a stash that is their inventory, maybe? You know? That's I don't think so, but I mean, that is a thought for sure. That's funny. It's like, I think almost all Elder Scrolls games, I remember seeing in like Oblivion at least for sure. And I think Morrowind, where they just have like a chest that's out of the level, and like it's, you know, if you like no clip you can loot it, and it's just their store stock or something like that. It's pretty funny. All right, let's lock in. Where the fuck is the switch? So this should be clear, because it's got this guy here. And he wants me to do a bunch of bullshit that I am not interested in. But... oh, battery pack. More than a decade. 50 bucks, not worth it, yeah. If it was like 20 bucks, because, you know, it is based on a mod, then sure. You know, I could look past a couple of kind of jank elements if the game is still largely enjoyable. But if you're charging a full price for a game, I'm going to expect a full price experience. And if it still feels jank like a mod, then what are we doing? It's like PUBG. Like, I've never played PUBG ever, which is kind of insane, especially because now it's free to play. But it's just not my type of thing. Whoa, hello? What? Okay. Take the scope for sure. What would this gonna be used on? Probably a handful of things. Doesn't show. Warsaw Pact dovetail mount. Ah! The water! Oh, hey. Yeah. What? I don't know why these guys are dead. I don't need this. Well. This would be really nice. These are actually more or less, these are actually pretty easy to repair. Even if it has like a fucked up barrel. Check upstairs. What, hello? Hey, buddy. I got him. That was mine. Don't touch him. I get the loot. Fuck you. Maybe I'll give you some scraps. Yeah, keep moving, Pasha. What? Man, what? Why are these guys loaded up? He's got a spaz? Completely fucked, but he's got it. Telescopic mirror. That's fasteners. Protein bar? I should start saying things like Jack Black when I see them. Protein bar. Telescopic mirror. If they just had a lower weapon toggle instead of being lowered by default, that would fix so much. Pressing left shift to toggle ADS is so uncomfortable. Oh. In DayZ? That sounds awful. Have you ever played Hunt? Because there's something similar to that, right? Like the Hunter, like, control scheme or whatever. But that's optional. Ah! Renegade guys with good loot, that's insane. Actually, I think Renegades are, like, better equipped bandits, which is weird. I don't know why. I think. Because, like, Grok wanted to, like, differentiate them, and I think he gave them better loot? I don't know. Let me save, and then we'll head over to the thing. Mosin Nagant. Yeah, Mosin Nagant! SKS! PDA! Whirligig! It's so annoying hearing the Geiger counter go off when there's no environmental radiation detected, like in where I am. I think it's meant to be a warning. Like, hey, you're near something that's radioactive, which is great. No, I guess it is, yeah. I guess I'd rather be told before I get into it. This will be a lot more fair. Give it a reload. These guys are not well equipped enough for AP rounds to really be worth it. But a shotgun. Now a shotgun is something that we can talk about. There's a building too. I want to get at least one kill before it starts. Oh, maybe a couple? I want to try to get a little closer. I want to get a good shot. I can take cover. Yeah, I got an idea. Wish me luck. I don't think they like me. It jammed. Okay. Dude, there's no way that they can see me. I'm in a bad position now. I need to reset. Fucking... Alright, I am gonna add it to the wheel. Oh, I didn't. I didn't get glucose shots. Fuck. Let's save. Are you kidding me? Okay, they're attacking the scientist. That's fine. Hey Lester, good to see you. Welcome back. The internet situation has not stabilized. Still at 12% dropped frame rates, or frames. I really apologize. I am gonna ask my landlord if I can run an Ethernet cable. I should have done it years ago, but... Is this thing still jammed? How the fuck do I unjam this? Is that... like that? The fuck?
Суки!
I'm gonna get this guy before the others come back. It's a double barrel. Come on. Okay.
Ну, подорвали, пацаны!
Ща мы их. Ну давай, давай! Найдем, на меха порежем. Ёп! Готов нахуй!
Is it jammed again? Fuck. Yeah, those guys. They got shit on. Ooh! What? Did it take the barrel? Did he get him up? Fuck, I think he got him up. Son of a bitch. I should have finished him or at least watched.
Эй, уёбок! Ну как там тебе? Печет?
Не бойся, матерец.
Пизда, ты понял, блядь?
Well, that was lucky. Do I see him on my minimap? The game is just giving me hacks? Yes. That's exactly what's happening. He's the last one left, I think. Yeah, right. Please. Please, just... Come on. I'm probably dead.
Ah!
Come on, really? Fuck off. I could have played that a lot better. But that was just bullshit. At least I'm here. Okay, I got him now. The others should be on their way back. Yeah, I bled out. Like what? I think I got him up.
Попал!
Вали! Вали его! Ну, подорвали, пацаны!
Grassy footsteps, huh?
самого тепленького.
Эй, уебок! Ну как там тебе? Печет?
I knew his friend would want to come try to save him. Okay. Yeah, really good guns, they're just in bad condition. And then really bad guns, but in pretty good condition. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. Again, like, what? Oh, this is upgraded. Anyway. That was a little bit better. A little cleaner. It's really hard to work around these areas because they have so much ammo. They just have infinite ammo, which is really fucking annoying. And then also, they can see when they absolutely should not be able to. I understand like spraying my general direction, but like, dude, come on. That's just not right. Especially also again because they have infinite ammo. Like that's just bullshit. Honestly, they should probably have them fire less, you know? They need to slow down their rate of fire, as if they didn't have infinite ammo. That would be, like, really the only thing they need to do. But I guess it just depends, obviously. Some factions, I think it's totally fine. Like, Unisig, like, they're supposed to be extremely aggressive and highly trained, but, like, Renegades, bro? Really? Like, they know how to pinpoint me when I'm in, like, you know, all this brush hell around. Honestly, if I was defending this town and I didn't know where my enemy was, like, I would have a hell of a time. Because they could be from anywhere. But the AI they just know. They just, you know. I might be able to know the general direction if I hear them walking around, maybe, but I can't find them. I can't see them. Unless they mess up. But I really don't think I was doing too bad. So... some more AP rounds. Did I sell these? I lurked for a while, didn't know they had infinite ammo, that's rough. Yeah, I mean... if they didn't, then they wouldn't be able to, you know, shoot as much as they do. Okay. Oh my... 81 degrees in here. This one locked as well. Oh. You just wait for them to blow their load and get them when they run out. If the computer was dumb enough to shoot all their bullets, yeah. And I guess, to be fair, the bots are pretty stupid. It's just they have numbers and they have infinite ammo. Like sometimes, like I said earlier, like when one of them shot 2 times and I heard them reload, I was like, okay, he's got a double barrel. So if I can just bait out a couple shots, then he has to reload and I can rush him and take him out before he finishes a reload. Like, that's exploitable behavior, sure. And I don't think there's too much that they could really do to change that, besides making the AI like try to aim better when they have less ammo in a magazine. But like, how do you really do that, you know? Yeah, And especially, how do you do that in a way that makes it fair? Nice. But oh well. Game's supposed to be hard anyways. But hard and janky? Come on. Dude, being able to see items now, like, I feel like a fucking master scavenger. I'm not getting a headache just, like, squinting to see and, like, holding F. You know what I mean? This is honestly such a good change. Holy shit. Actually incredible. It's a B? This would be good. Kinda. I kinda don't really like the mullet. Like, I do, obviously. 20 rounds is crazy, but... yeah. And 7.62 caliber is really good. Probably one of the best. Put a scope on an SKS and, like you're kinda sold. Or sold. You're kinda set. Yeah. Because in base Stalker, if you hold F, it'll highlight items in the area anyways, right? That's just base Stalker, like, not unmodded, right? Like, just that's just how the game works. But yeah, I would say that that's, if nothing else, kind of like a limitation of either the developer's, like, ability or time, or just what they kind of thought of, you know? Whatever it was, like, that's just something that they decided to put into the game. But yeah, I don't know. And also, if you hold F, it'll highlight everything, and then also when you can move close enough to it, it'll just hoover it up, you know, just suck it all up. But now the only difference is now it's just that you don't have to hold F, so it's so much more convenient, you know. You could argue that holding F is like your character actively searching an area, sure. But I would argue that just highlighting them in the first place, not having us have to hold a button, makes for just a better gaming experience anyways. Hello? What is a bandit doing out here? Hoover it up, that makes me imagine Wario in that GameCube game sucking all the treasure, yeah. Or, Luigi in his mansion. True. Yeah, this SKS would be great. Or the mullet would be great too. Especially because I got the scope from that one. But the barrel's in a pretty bad condition. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, could you tell ladders were not well designed in Stalker? Give me soft. Give me warm. What is it? Pickle pea and pump a rum or something like that? So soft, so smooth. I prefer Wario because he's literally sucking in the treasure Kirby style. Oh, nice, yeah. That's funny. Remember those Wario memes from a bit ago where he like gets in a car crash and dies? And he goes like, "Oh my god! Ah!" I think I already searched over here. Let's do a quick sweep. Nope. I have exorcised the demons. This house is clear. I am leaving the zone shortly. I'm done with it. I can't stand it any longer. Good for you, pal. So far removed from current memes. Oh, it's not like current, but... Here. Let me look up what the equivalent of, like, visual meth is. Okay, did I not turn the audio or the music off? Okay, bro. They're really doing this to me? Hell yeah. Yep. Will I find it? Yeah. I was gonna say, will I find it if I... Wait, is this? Yeah. If I just type Wario dies in a car crash? There's a lot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
Incoming call from Waluigi.
He's driving with his foot.
Come on.
Just... like... Jeez! These are all sound effects I'm pretty sure from the games. And for a while there, it was just fucking Wario just dies in a car crash.
Oh my god!
Yeah. That's what it was. It's where he goes, "Oh my god!" Wah! Anyways, moving on. Crazy. Because in one of the games, I think, like, if he loses all his money or something, he just goes, "Oh my god!" Let's see if there's a... Yeah. Here. Really quick. Just one more. One more meme for the road.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Like, what? Why'd they make him say that? Memes used to be funny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. What happened, right? Yeah, there's still some good ones. It's all the Zoomers' fault. They're the ones who did this to us. We used to have class and tact. Oh! That is actually so cool. When I'm loading a magazine, if I'm walking, it's way slower, but if I'm standing still, it's extremely fast. It's like pretty unrealistically fast, but I mean, it's a game, and I don't mind.
Ты оружие-то опусти, мужик.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, Necro. If you think that the old memes that used to be good... Wait, fuck. Oh my god. What the hell? If you think all memes now are bad and all the old memes are good, you might be an unk. Here's your sign, you know, like... Me making that reference. Whoa! Technically Gen Z, yeah. I'm on the tail end of millennial. Dropped frames still hovering around 10%. I think we're still good, hopefully. I really do apologize. Hopefully the viewing experience isn't too bad. This game looks really nice sometimes, huh? What is like rule of thirds, right? Is that good? Is that a good picture? Isn't it right? Like, I don't know composition, but like, isn't this not so good, but like this is? Right? And obviously like, this isn't very good. Right? Not necessarily because I'm seeing more of the sky, but like because it's like the rule of thirds. That makes sense? I don't know composition at all, but usually when I use the guides, I'll put like the bottom third like at the focus, I guess. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do or not. From what I can tell, it seems to make better pictures, but I don't know. I take pictures of the sky a lot. Because sometimes like, you know, the sky is looking all rosy and shit. Super Saiyan rosé, as it were. Wait, huh?
Как насчет выпить закусить?
You graduated high school in 2000? Oh yeah, I guess. Okay, so you're like early millennial, I guess. Holy shit! I graduated in 2012. It does look good, yeah. I'm as old as you can possibly be for a zoomer. Okay. The road to the cordon is secure. Fantastic work. Oh, thanks. Damn, morphine. Okay, shit. Fantastic work. Thanks to you, we've secured all the key positions in the swamp. Here's your reward. Still, it's not all good news. This time, it's the military. That's the issue. Previously, the renegades and whatever other trash came with them wouldn't dare push deep into our territory, since they weren't willing to pick a fight with the soldiers in the area. I don't know if this is a good accent or not. We weren't really exactly friends with the military, but they were content with leaving us alone so long as we didn't bother them in turn. Now, the military's been sending more and more squads of their own stalkers into our turf, and we're taking heavy losses. I've had enough. Kick them out of the machine yard in the northeast part of the swamp. That'll finally give us the advantage here, and ensure Clear Sky can finally gain a strong, secure foothold in the area. I'm sending an assault team composed of our most experienced fighters. Sure you are. They're already heading out from our base. Join up with them and help them win this fight. Yeah, I'm the Unk. Graduated in 2017. Yeah, What's this guy's posture? If you look like this right now, please do yourself a favor. Like, straighten up a little bit. Just a tad. Just a smidge.
Заходи еще.
Заходи еще! I don't know what he said. Did I just say a slur? I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
Слышали? Группа Вильнова вернулась.
Moment of truth. Can I sell... Not the posture check. Can I sell magazines? Hello? No. Well... Oh, I can. I absolutely can. They're not worth keeping around, though, that's for sure. Okay. Mallet. Yeah, they're really not worth keeping around. Okay. Underpants. These are heavy. Yeah, 3 kilograms each upgrade kit. They're extremely heavy. Any hot chicks in town? The only female stalker I know of is what's her name over in the cordon?
Проблемы с железом я устраняю на раз. Но кривые руки хозяину
Don't
не
remember her name.
правда.
Yeah, he's asking for back pain. So true. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can't really do much with any of this stuff until I get a toolkit. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Let's add this to the wheel and add this to the wheel.
Будет еще какая проблема?
Is the person in the picture? I actually don't know. I think she's an actress from like Nickelodeon or something. It's kind of odd. I think you can change the who's in the picture. I don't know how to, but I should definitely do that and like put a picture of like Neko Arc or something. That'd be funny. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Будешь неподалеку.
Oh yeah. Okay. This one I've got a decent amount of buckshot, some slugs. Honestly, I don't know why they added it. It's kind of funny. That car could be funny, yeah. Character's not tired enough, huh? Son of a bitch. I don't remember what sleep I need to be at. Go have some beers.
Вот только, может, не самое правильное.
That girl that's next to me.
Вот, блин. Я тебе...
She's thoughtful and, what is it? And quite awfully pretty. And she needed more than me. She don't know her worth in this town. Something about like she only Like her eyes only light up when that meathead is checking her out. Oh, come on! All I can hope for is for you to get better. 'Cause all I can take is no more.
Новичков нынче, что собак не резал. И все они лучше стариков знают.
Oh, I have some of these.
Жизнь нынче неспокойная стала. Никогда не знаешь, как
This is actually really good. Wait. Whoa, I get 3 uses? Bro, no fucking way. This is actually really good. Hold on. Like, sleeping tablets will make you exhausted and able to sleep for sure. But this is like 45, negative 45% sleep, and you get 3 charges. That's actually really good. I already have that, but let me go see if I need more. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what the cutoff point is. I think it's like 39% or something. Oh yeah, I got 2 of these. Let's save real quick, but drink some.
Неплохо, неплохо. За одну ходку 2 ночные звезды. Если так и дальше пойдет.
And I am tired enough now. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. She looks familiar. I think she's from like some Nickelodeon show, but she's a bit odd. I don't know how old she is in the picture. But
таком вот скафандре крутом тоже.
it's just a picture of her. What's he want? Job's done. Job's done. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. And I'm feeling good. Something. Great swamp. With any luck, someone will kill that. Rescue a kidnapped colleague, sure. Yantar? Yantar? Cordon? Oh, I still have one from Cordon too, huh?
Никогда не знаешь, как
Oh, is that the one that failed?
сон поджидает. Да и удовольствие от работы не то уже. Не то.
What the hell? Okay.
Пить как охота. Квасу сейчас холодного. Чтобы нос шипал.
My vision's getting super blurry because I'm dehydrated. Protein bars are good for crafting. Make glucose shot, which is great, or Hercules, which is it's alright.
Я со своей пушкой никогда не расстанусь. Днем в руках держу, сплю, она у меня под боком. Я с ней, говорю даже. Ну и пускай думают, что псих. Она мне, может, 1000 раз жизнь спасла.
Let's do this for now, I think. I can eat this later. I'll leave it now.
А я так считаю. Жаловаться на судьбу — это никуда не годится.
Yumbers.
Дело свое делать надо. И стараться, чтобы лучше всех остальных. Вот и все.
Oh, put the gun away, dog. What the fuck? So I need to go to Cordon eventually. Cordon. Cordon Freeman. This is fucked, bro.
Спору нет, начальству виднее. А все же хочется иногда узнать, ради чего мы все это.
This wouldn't be too bad to get when I'm up there. Oh, whoops. I'm addicted to saving, dude. Ow. Well, they made cigarettes weigh like nothing. I don't know if that's new or not. You know, now that we have the wheel, you don't really need to favorite things like medicine anymore, which is interesting. Makes me think, like, what would I want to favorite now? Oh, I would want to favorite ammo. Yeah, that makes a lot. Okay. Hey, you know, that makes. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Actually, what the fuck? I just kind of assumed, like, if I needed ammo, I would see it down here, or I would put away whatever. But honestly, favoriting ammo that you're using right now is huge brain. All right, let's go sell this PDA and then head out.
Неплохо, неплохо.
Нипол блоках.
Вот молодец, живой пришел. Рад тебя видеть.
It was encrypted. I could buy more ammo. Oh, I could buy more buckshot. Hey, favoriting them over here makes them favorite over here too. Duh. So, yeah, favorite your ammo. I don't know why I didn't even think of that. A worst knife. Wait, what? Oh, okay, this is the one I have. Good. Keep this knife. Because you can use it to make this. And Hunter's Kit is very good. For the most part. It is 1.7, but like, you might as well have it. It's better to craft it if you can. I don't remember what all it takes, but crafting is best. If you can craft something, that's generally speaking going to be your better option. You know, the magazine part of the mod isn't too bad, honestly. It's, I thought it would be kind of hard to source, like, magazines and shit, but, like, everyone has them, and then, like, you can just buy them if you need more. Like, if you pick up a gun from someone, they're probably gonna have, like, a magazine or two, too, which is crazy. I mean, they're probably gonna be fucking empty because game balance, but it's crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. I'm crazy now. Bing bing. Bing bing bing. Bing bing. Ba ba. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Crazy Frog was ahead of its fucking time. That shit is a multimedia experience. Masterpiece. There's a burner here now. There's a burner here now. Can I get a fucking 12x scope for my 5.7, please? Where is that? Where is that? Sounds like it's probably a mutant. Or it looks like it's mutant. Sounds like it's one gun being fired. Oh, it is in the. It is over there. Mutants over there. That's right. You got to speak it into existence first. I forgot what we were talking about. I'm sorry. Yeah, pseudo dogs over there. That makes sense. I don't want to fuck with that at all. Even if there's a chance that the pseudo-dogs are dead. And I could just, you know, or like there's only one or two of them. There's a chance. Okay. Hey, you like that part where the guy had silent footsteps? That's pretty funny, though. What was he firing, dude? What the fuck? Okay, bro just had a Chad gun. What? Dude, I love the Vityaz. The Vityaz, look at this shit. Hold on. Look at that. Oh. Can you believe it, chat? Christmas. Only a week away. This is actually an insane find. It's in bad condition, arguably. But damn. This gun fucks. Oh, it's empty. I'll use it for mutants for now, I think. It's not even Halloween yet. You. I don't want a lot for Christmas. Ecologist? If you're not playing Clear Sky, seeing ecologists is kind of scary, because you might even just see a mercenary with them. And the ecologists are friendly. The mercenaries are not. Again, this song, I don't know what this song is, but this song kicks ass. It's funny, because it's an ambient song. There's not a whole lot going on, really. There's not like... But I can tell every time it comes on. There's this feeling that comes along with it. And then there's like this vocal part, like partway through it. And like that's the chorus, and it's so good. It's haunting. It's really nice. I have the sound turned up again, right? I do. I turn it up more. I think by default it's like 0.9 or 0.8. That's way too loud. I'll do 0.5. Yeah, summon her prematurely. Am I dehydrated? Not even. Fucking shut up, bro. Like, is this from like this War of Mine or something, or? Because I think there's some songs from that. There's military here, right? Fuck. I think my last save was just back there, right? Like there. That guy's name is Sonic Hedgehog. Shut the fuck off. Sonic Hedgehog? Can I get a laser for my pistol? And then I can canted aim? You know what? It's gotta go fast. So true. This isn't working. Okay. I can't adjust how close the gun is to my face. Can I do it with this? Why is it not working? None of them are working. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. Fucking stupid. This here. The hell? What's it part of? Adjustable? No. What is it called? What is it? Ugh. Oh yeah, ledge grabbing. Oh shit, look at that. Wow. What is it called? Oh, is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, see, look, shifts. I don't like having the modifier, because it's fucking numpad, bro. There we go. Yeah, it's a lot of mods. I'll have this one a little bit further out. And then this one. It's a bandit. What the hell?
Цель уничтожена!
Wait, I've been here before. Oh! This is the rescue guy. There's at least one more. Yeah, the dynamic shadows with the foliage is really I think it was just two. I thought these were gonna be the military. Hello? Thank you. If you were just a few minutes later, I don't know what would have... No, I don't want to think about it. I owe my life, comrade. Come with me if you want to live. Oh! What the heck? Whoa! Whoa! Wow! That's fucking new! That's way new! Holy shit!
Работаем тихо.
Wow. Holy fuck.
Внимание! На месте!
Yeah, full ass command, because it used to just be a wheel. The option is literally like a companion command wheel, but that is that is not a wheel anymore. That is super cool. Legitimately.
Внимание!
Like if I had more, I could choose each individual person. Like that's insane. Actually insane. Yeah, it's fine. I saved, right? I have a really bad memory. Well, I got that guy. I'm sure he wants to go back right away. Yeah, let's just take him back. I don't want bro to shit his britches. Also, I kind of want to put this this one away. And if I could get this fixed up, ugh. Holy fuck. Bored, I feel like... I read that wrong. Never mind. This is full FMJ. Or, I'm assuming it's like FMJ equivalent, because I don't think it's actual. Or maybe it is. It's a bottleneck centerfire cartridge. I don't know what that means. I like the over-under shotgun a lot. Just fancy. Free echo detector. Fucking idiot loser. Pranked him. Did that not give me batteries? I really need to take the batteries out first? Seriously? Jesus. Yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. It's R? Oh, it's for, yeah. I was seriously gonna be like, it's R? What did I say? What are we talking about? Because I forgot. This weather's really cool. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that my bad memory is due to problems. Your father fingers hit the enter button. Okay. Because you're Unc, right? Wouldn't that be uncle fingers?
Привет, брат.
I've yet to, like, talk to my boss about... Is that the guy following me? What the fuck? About my memory issues, but... She like, is aware. And I told another coworker, and she tells me, like, I think it's from all that weed that you ingest. And I'm like, first of all, I don't really partake too often, honestly. It's really not like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not chemically dependent on it at all. If anything, like, I kind of don't want to take edibles because they taste horrible. Like, and also, to be fair, the effects are very strong. So it's fun. It's very fun. But it's also, you know. Oh, improvised stim pack. Hey. It's also like, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna be out of commission, right? Like, so I can't just do it. Like, I'm not doing it when I go to work, for example, right? Like, I don't have a problem. But even still, you know what I mean? Like, truck cemetery. Fuck. Dark Valley. Great swamp. We need a mod that makes it so that we can wipe off the water from our PDA. Like, let me pull out a handkerchief. Potassium iodide. All centerfire means is that the primer is its own component in the recess of the bottom of the cartridge. Okay. How to get farther from fat? Yeah, fair enough. Most guns are centerfire, not sure why they put it out here. Huh. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, that sounds kind of just how, like, guns work. I don't know. I have a bad memory, don't do drugs. I can remember the most useless of facts, but important things? Nope. Yeah, honestly. Real. Real. Your boat. Real. This is A! Oh, it's type A. That's good. I could afford this, dude. Do I have any parts? I do! Oh, we're so fucking up, dude. We are so up. The amount of up that we are right now is actually insane. Look at that. And I have a weapon upgrade kit. Well, getting there. 9x19 is not a shoddy, not a shabby cartridge. Honestly, it's a good one. I should sell this. Telescopic mirror can be used to make binoculars, but honestly, I think I might as well just buy them at the point that I would want them. It gives a +2 repair bonus or gives synthetic cloth sheets. I really need to get... I mean, that's the struggle for every Stalker Gamma playthrough. Like, I need to get the motherfucking... beans! What's it called? I'm gonna sell that too. I need to get the crafting kit ASAP, because I got all this shit that I can't use. Okay. Let's do that. Mark as favorite, and then put these in there. It's opposed to rimfire, which was used for black fire weapon. Okay. Any further up, I'll just call a doctor. Oh. As far as I know. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I don't know what you're... What? This guy wanted the potassium, and he gives me a stash. Fair enough. And money. That's what I was hoping for, is a stash. Please don't tell me that's a gold one. I don't want to go to Agrofarm. It's not. Do I even have any gold stash? I don't. Okay. It's coming up, though. We've been getting them. Alright. Let me double check my kit, and then we'll head out. Oh, package. And the cordon. Okay. This repairs 6? I might as well use this, huh? Okay, thanks. What the fuck? Yeah. Should probably talk to your doctor about it. Could be many things, not just some brain disease. Yeah. I assume mine is related to. I don't know how to put it. Like emotional dysregulation. I don't know. Bubble. Kurva. I almost just walked right into the fire. Alright. Pretty sure I can hide these ones, right? Or no? No. Let's head out. Get fucking annihilated by the military. Dropped frames are now down to 7%. Currently sitting at a stable 6,000 kilobits per second. I'm feeling a lot better about that. If it could just maintain that, that would be great. Weed can affect memory, but you have to smoke a lot for that. I'm not sure if it's true or not though. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, another thing I like about taking edibles is that it's gonna sound stupid, but honestly my brain works in a different way. I don't know if I have ADHD. You know what I mean? I don't know if this or that or whatever, but I do know, like, when I take an edible, like, my brain just kind of works in a different way, and I don't know exactly how or what. The way I would explain it is, like, it acts as like a lubricant, I guess, for my thoughts, if that makes sense. But then again, maybe not. Maybe that's just, what's the word? Like placebo? And it's just completely not the case at all. Entirely possible as well. But how come the world disappears when I zoom? Fucking LOD, bro. Can't have shit out here in the Great Swamp. Speaking of not having shit. Can't hear anything. This rain effect is incredible. Like, this is a great soundscape. This is incredible. Very good ambience, very good soundscape. Also depends on the weed you're consuming. Could be an ADHD or spectrum or stress anxiety thing. Yeah, maybe. I have been talking kind of with a friend kind of about things, and the way they put it was that, like, I've been in survival mode for a long time, and, like, I've been exhausted lately. And they're like, yeah, that's kind of how that works. Like, your nervous system is on edge for too long, since I don't really feel comfortable or really safe where I am. I also saw this one video talking about video games. I mean, obviously. And it was like games that are, like, you know, high intensity fight or flight. Long term could possibly be bad for, you know, your mental, which makes sense, but I don't know. I feel like we're smart enough to differentiate. I mean, I know we're smart enough. What the fuck? Because if I was in a legitimate, like, you know, if I was in a life-threatening situation, I would not be treating it how I do in video games, you know what I mean? That's just not true. I know that for a fact. All things considered, I'd probably shut the fuck down if I was in real life. I would, you know, panic, I would run away, I'd probably get hurt. But in a video game, obviously, I know it's not real. And I can sort of, you know, address the situation in a different way, in a more favorable outcome. That being said, he did say that, like, if you take your, it was like, yeah, what about, like, slow games or whatever, right? If you take your time and play slower games, then, like, kind of like this one, actually, I was thinking about it, then the more intense moments are even more intense because of the context, right? And I think that's fair enough, but I don't think necessarily But then again, maybe honestly, to be fair, there is, I think, some truth in it, because I do think my brain has already been rewired in a way, but I don't think the conclusion is what he said, if that makes sense. To me, or at least the researchers. I mean, I know I'm disagreeing with people who have done studies, whoa. But I don't know, just in my own anecdotal lived experience, it just doesn't match up. That being said, if you were to compare me with someone who doesn't play action RPG games, or doesn't play high intensity, you know, stressful sort of games, I guess, right? Then of course, yeah, they're gonna have different experiences with all of this, and they're gonna react in different ways. But I think context is very important. And to me, playing a game like this, the, you know, high intensity, whatever, especially with other people, with friends and all that, it's more of a bonding experience than anything else. Like, when I'm playing Darktide, I'm not feeling wired and adrenaline pumped up and whatever. Maybe, again, that's because I'm so used to it, and maybe because, like, you know, maybe I'm sort of numb to it by now. Maybe that the damage is already done. I don't actually know. And honestly, if I could, get help, then I would. And that's what I've been trying to get through. Yeah, I applied for food stamps. I might get like 50 bucks, but 50 bucks is 50 bucks. And it'll help out a lot. I readjusted my credit card bills because I wanted to pay them off, but I'm just paying like 20 bucks more than the minimum, so I set them back to the minimum. Because I'm just worried about not being able to pay rent. Hey, what's up, Record Deepness? Good to see you. Back here on the second channel in the game I think that you first saw me play. It's going well. Just having a bit of a thought. Finally updated Gamma, and I'm playing with magazines. So this, I'm not sure what's gonna be here. Everyone's brain is different, everyone has varying degrees of stressful lives. I read somewhere that people like horror because they're more comfortable with the feeling of being scared. Yeah. Some people really do like horror stuff. Me, like, I have some friends who really like it. And that's fine. Personally, I don't, generally speaking, like horror. It depends, of course, but like my friends are like, hey, let's go to Halloween Horror Night or whatever at Knott's Berry Farms or whatever, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. That sounds freaky. When people in real life jump at me, or I feel like they might, that is a level of stress that I am not used to and don't really cope well with, if that makes sense. But when I'm in a video game, you know, it's a bit different. To be fair, I think there is the human element that's part of it. When I play Dead by Daylight and a Billy is like charging up his chainsaw, but he's never actually hitting me with it, that's tense because I can't account for a human, right? But if it's an AI, right, I can sort of learn. I can learn things like I always do. What the fuck? What the fuck? Really? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Ugh. Haven't been to one of those Halloween fairs in years. Had a blast last time I went though. Nice. So sorry to hear you're playing DVD. I got shot like in the fucking head or something, and so I tried to run and they threw a grenade at me and it landed directly at my feet and I could not get away in time. I got stalker gammed. I don't play DVD. It's just not a type of game that I really like. I don't feel like I can play it really well, unfortunately. It's another one of those games where like I like to enjoy it, but I don't really like to play it. I don't know. I don't even know if I would really want to be good at it anymore. Like at a time I'd be like, oh, I kind of like Legion. I'd be cool to get good with Legion, but yeah. And then, you know, playing Survivor, like playing Survivor, if you don't know how to do chases, then you're just gonna get fucked. And that's just gonna happen over and over and over, especially when you're up against good killers or people who are good. And sure, it's a multiplayer game. Sure, that's just gonna happen. Sure. But yeah, you know, I think we really need to, like, think about... There's a difficult discussion around, like, matchmaking and the idea of playing a PvP game and, like, you're not gonna be good at the game when you first play it, and you're just gonna have to get your shit kicked in over and over and over until you figure it out. That's a problem. And we need to understand and address it as a problem, but also understand that, like, it's almost impossible to fix. Without, like, a huge sample size of people to match you up against and like, a competent matchmaking system, and even then, people are going to game that and, like, abuse it. It's because you can't really make one that's perfect, obviously. But you can at least try. Hello? But, you know what I mean? Like there's this one study that they did with rats, obviously, because we love to study rats, because they're so cute, and they're little grappers. Oh! But basically it was like, whenever one rat was, like, better than another one, or, like, bigger, or whatever, like, they would play fight or something, like, whatever, right? Whatever rat would lose all the time, would eventually just stop playing. Like, because why would you want to play a game if you're losing every time over and over? Obviously, like, that's just not fun. It's supposed to be a game. It's supposed to be for enjoyment. And if you're just losing over and over with no end in sight, that's just not fun. But, like, how do you fix that, right? When I was playing Valorant for a bit, I really like Valorant. I still do. I don't know really if I'll ever go back. I would like to, for sure. What the fuck? What? Dude, I gotta get the fuck out of this swamp. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's just bullshit, dude. I just got headshot through the fucking bush from, like, who knows how far away. Like, Valorant and games like it, well, specifically Valorant, in my opinion, it's good because, like, as long as you learn the fundamentals and you learn a little bit about the meta and, you know, stuff like that, the meta is only really important when you consider, like, mind games, right? When you consider, like, okay, what do people normally do? What are people likely to do? That's pretty much as far as the meta goes, as well as, you know, buying whatever. But knowing or not knowing what the meta is isn't going to necessarily make or break if you have, like, bad mechanics. The mechanics and the fundamentals are the most important, and that's what I like so much about Valorant. But yeah, I used to play Valorant, and I was a Cypher main, and I had a lot of fun, like, learning the setups, you know, and playing around it and stuff. I was really bad at lurking because I'm scared, you know. I don't want to go into their backline and then just eventually get, like, if I die trying to flank them, then my team's gonna get pissed at me, right? Even though they shouldn't, because they should understand that when you're flanking, which is a very valuable thing, there's a chance that you're gonna get shot, you know? And of course, you're not gonna know when it's gonna happen, or if they're even watching for it until it happens, and then once they do, that's an additional pressure on the enemy team, whether or not you were successful or not. And that's the important thing. But even knowing that, of course, even knowing the fundamentals, even knowing the methodology and the logic behind it, I was still too afraid to do it. But anyways, problem is, you can't win games by having good setups, you know, especially if the enemy team learns how to counter you and just goes around you and, you know, stuff like that. Honestly, part of it was I was just not playing my role properly, and if I did push up when they didn't push into my setups, I probably would have done a lot better. But the main issue is the main point is You're not gonna win games unless you're getting kills, right? And I eventually realized, like, you know what, fuck it. If my duelists are not gonna be good, if they're not gonna push up when they need to, if I understand the fundamentals, etc., then why don't I just put my money where my mouth is? And I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna play Phoenix, and I'm gonna play duelist, and I'm gonna frag out, I'm gonna get mine, I'm gonna get supported by my team and support my team, and like, you know, coordinate with my team and all this other bullshit, and I did, and I actually started ranking up quite a bit. But it just kind of sucks because, like, it is so, like, you know, RNG and all that. But I think similar to the mentality of, like, you just have to get your shit kicked in over and over because everyone does, because that's how you get good. That sucks. The mentality specifically. Okay. But I don't know how he didn't die from, like, at least one headshot with an armor-piercing round. But there's this mentality of, like, you have to be able to carry. Yeah, you have to be able to carry, otherwise you're not going to rank up. And it's like, that just sucks, dude. What are you talking about? Like, I can play my role and support my team, and I can try to play as best as I can. Sometimes I would top frag, and it's just not enough. At a certain point, you have to understand that, like, it's honestly kind of out of your hands, but I guess at the same time, it's fully in your hands, because the only time you really lose is when you give up, right? But, like, it just sucks, because if you lose and lose and lose and lose, of course you're gonna be the smaller rat who always loses, and you're gonna fucking quit, because there's no point of continuing. There's no support, there's no friends that you're playing to be like, oh no, that's just unlucky, you know, that's just whatever, you know, you did your best, or this or that, or hey, they're like, hey, you know, you didn't notice this or that, maybe try this next time, you know, hey, you know, whatever, next time I'll be there with you, whatever it is, right? It's, if you don't have that, and you're just alone, and it's just fucking, it's just brutal, and that sucks. Sucks really bad. I got Deadlock recently, and I really like it, I'd like to play it more, but I've only ever done bot matches because I'm fucking terrified of going into a real game. But to be fair, Deadlock is like 90% macro and like 10% micro, so I am extremely bad at the macro, even though I'm learning, alright, I learned a lot about how it works. It's just, it's not enough. I'm just gonna run into this guy. Hello? What the fuck? What? Are they hostile to me or not? What the fuck was that? He baited me. Well, at least I'm in a much better place. I'm gonna reset the gun. Anyways. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. Yeah, alright, cool. Ecologists are neutral. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely best to have a buddy to take you through the games. It's just, you know, I never really had anyone like that for anything. Was a Viper main? Yeah. I wanted to main Viper too until I realized how much I would have to learn, and then I realized Cypher's really cool. I have a lot of clips that I want to release eventually for Valorant. So I can't play fighting games anymore? Yeah, I literally can't play fighting games at all. Like, I've said this before, and like, someone in my community was even talking about it, and like, they just disagree, and like, that's just how it is, you know, you just have to bash your head against it until you get better. It's like, dude, I don't know what to tell you, but like, you must have had like a hell of a support, like, system, because I don't have shit. And like, it feels awful just to lose and lose and lose and lose and not have any end in sight, you know what I mean? And the tutorials are bad. Like, yeah. There's this problem also I noticed in some games. I can't remember specifically right now, but in some games, they have a tutorial and they teach you how the game works, but they don't teach you how to play the game. And that's extremely important, and like, you know. Whoa! I thought you said they're neutral! I thought you said they're neutral. Is it because like if I go in there? Oh, I'm not ecologist though. I'm clear sky. But the only time I've ever enjoyed playing a fighting game is when me and my friend were like when we were first playing Melee together. We were both like basically trash, and we were both getting really good at it together, and that felt pretty fun. That was great because I was playing against someone who was more or less at my level, and we were improving together, and that was great. You know, steel actually did sharpen steel until it got to the point where one becomes too sharp and cuts the other one in half. So yeah, clear sky's not neutral. It's so weird though how I can just run up and like they're just like, huh? Like he just ignores my existence. It's kind of fucked up. Well, I don't really know what I can do here except run into the water and get irradiated. Okay, fuck off with that, really. Well, I don't think I'm gonna survive this anyways, so I might as well try. Okay. If I can get one of their guns... this is just not really possible. They have me up against, like, slightly better bandits for 2 missions, and then they're like, yeah, just go fucking fight the military. Like, what are you talking about? What? I don't have tools or anything. Should have gotten a team that left the base with you. Usually have to wait for him. Oh, yeah, there's that too. Is there any way I know, like, where they are? Because I have no idea. Oh, it's Freedom. Hello.
В общем, вы...
Wait, did they change? Oh. Alright. Okay. Okay. Do they change the way the heat anomalies work? I wasn't just dying by being in the area. That's really nice. Yeah, expecting new players to just lose against strangers for hours at a time every day is unrealistic. It really is. It's really fucked up. Like, I don't understand how fighting game veterans cannot understand how, like, not having some level of onboarding for new players, like sufficient onboarding, is just gonna make their games eventually it's just gonna be people who play the games and that's it. And that's fine. It's been working for the longest time now. And I guess, to be fair, a lot of times fighting game is all about, like, you know, conquering whoever's better than you. And so a lot of times they really will. They'll just join a Discord and be like, hey, who plays? What rank are you? This and that. Who do you play? Hey, let's fight sometime. And they do really have that mentality of steel sharpening steel. And that's great. That's cool for them. But, like, you're only ever gonna have each other. And that's fine until people start moving on. Hello, Frost Olivia. How's it going? I'm doing alright. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, skill-based matchmaking is extremely important. But Obviously, it's easily manipulatable, and then also not perfect, and this and that. And can I get in here? Pretty sure I'm dead. Hold on, I'm reloading. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hey, fucking... Where the fuck is he? How come their melee attacks are fucking broken, dude? They need to nerf melee attacks from enemies, dude. This is so stupid. Yeah, the best time to get into the game is when it releases. Yeah, exactly. Anytime after that, you're up against players with experience and knowledge. That's for sure. Am I reading your chat? Yes, hello. I swear. Whatever. Let me preemptively open up Twitch. Wait, oh, where is it? Where is it? There it is. There we go. And that's what I'm talking about, right? Like, maybe people will check out a fighting game a bit, especially like early on, but it just hemorrhages players because, again, like, you just bash your head against the wall and then, like, there's just nowhere to go. And then, of course, people will say shit like, oh, not every game is meant for you, you know? It's just not meant for you. And it's like, that's so fucked up. That's assuming so much. Like, if I didn't care about these games at all, then sure, it's not meant for me, you know? And sure, it shouldn't be bent to fit my view because I don't care about it, really. It's just not meant for me. Why would I be getting upset at something if it wasn't meant for me? If I didn't like it on some level, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, do they even hear themselves speaking? Like, okay, I don't know the layout of this area whatsoever. He's still in the bush?
Всё, патроны кончились.
This is working out way better. I'm getting pinched. Hello? I'm feeling good about this one. Olivia, I'm gonna fucking ban you. I swear to God, like, every time I get chatters on Twitch, it's just like a bot. If you don't stop talking like a bot, I'm just gonna ban you, like... It's people asking if I want to get commissions done from them, or it's like... spamming, or what? Like, what do you want from me? I'm sorry your headphones aren't working, go buy new ones. I'm not gonna type in chat because your headphones aren't working. Hello?
Урила, ты лучше не нарывайся. Выходи сам с поднятыми руками. На, получи!
Whoa! Ah, it's fucking jammed! Okay, okay, okay.
Твою... Ты приплыл...
Да сдохни ты там уже, пидор!
Получи!
Reload.
Да сдохни ты там уже,
Christ.
пидор!
This is fucked. He's inside.
Не уйдешь! Твой...
Okay. Bleeding? His voice line interrupted, so I thought he fell. I was wrong. Yeah, there's no way double barrel's jamming that much, yeah. True. Yeah, I'm only really streaming on Twitch because, like, on the off chance that someone finds me there instead of where I'm normally found.
Выходи сам с поднятыми руками.
Hello? This is gonna kill me. I gotta try it though. Wow. I thought I was gonna die. Oh, hey, hold on. What? 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 What?
Я тебя сейчас на тот свет отправлю, сечешь?
It's a bolt action.
Ты у меня с дыркой в голове валяться будешь.
This shit's about to jam on me. It's gonna be great. It'll be really funny. the fact that he shot at all is actually just insane. Like, the AI in this game is ridiculous. What? What are you aiming at? I'm pretty sure if that hit me, it would have killed me, like, immediately. Yeah, there is a toxic culture around filtering. It's the tale as old as time. It's the fucking, what's it called? Like when there's a cult classic, and people are afraid of it, like being like casualized or whatever, right? By like newcomers. Ooh, ooh. There's a reason this is a C-class shotgun. Whoa! God, I wish the barrel was good or better. Just a little bit better. Ooh, hey. This is a good-ass pistol. The Lebedev. Hey, it's an AUG. Anyway. Can I make magazines not automatically be picked up? Is that a thing? Loot magazines. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. You like the AUG? Okay. Is it the one with the scope on it or no? It's not. Actually, this is actually good then. If it had the scope on it, I don't like it. The built-in scope is not very good. Okay, that went pretty well, all things considered. Oh! 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 Okay, as I was saying, this is good, isn't it? Isn't the Vityaz? No, maybe not. I mean, I'm gonna take this actually. It could be a really good gun. I really like that one. I would rather have the Vityaz for sure. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Necro. Really appreciate you. See you around. Hope you have a great day. Clear Sky is rough. If you're gonna play Clear Sky, I honestly recommend that you don't start in the Great Swamp. And don't come here ever. It's a tough fight, really. Yeah, I mean... I think I got lucky a little bit. But... Oh my god, no way. What? Ah! Ah! Getting kidnapped by the camera. Okay, is there anyone over here? Yeah, it's this guy. Is that one again? Man, I would love to pick that up, but... Actually, it's really light. Maybe I can eventually get a C repair kit and get it. Because it's a really good shotgun. It's a semi-auto. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Damn. Okay, so it does use the 9ASPP, which is this one. So unfortunately, goodbye. Goodbye, Jojo. What is this? What is that? Hello? What is this? I have a loadout and route set when I do Clear Sky to make this easier on myself. Yeah, I mean, that's good. For sure. I think if you're gonna play Clear Sky, you should have like a plan. Otherwise, just play Loner. Or, again, just start in Cordon. Honestly, I can see Clear Sky being good for beginners if, like... Because of the faction relations, right? Because you're allied with mercenaries. You're allied with like a lot, like almost everyone, right? Or something like that, maybe. How heavy is this? 4.1. I'm already pretty weighted down. I'm not going to be able to get a C1 in a long time. I'll probably find a better one anyways. As it is, this is medium. Shit, I probably should have grabbed the light armor. Well, I have light armor. Okay. I forgot to sell these back at camp. Alright. Not too bad. No fucking way. I wasn't even looking at it and it fucking does that? Give me a break. Plastic jar. It's pretty funny, like, when you're new at this game, you'll just see all these items like plastic jar and like, you know, I don't know, tarpaulin, I don't know. And it's just like, why is there just a bunch of fucking random objects in the game? Like, they just kind of added a bunch of shit just to like make the world look, you know, cluttered. And then later on, you're just like, oh, plastic jars are used for making medicine. Yeah, it's what you put like ibuprofen in and stuff like that, right? Like, everything makes sense. It's actually really cool. This game is really well put together, all things considered. It's honestly, seriously, like, no hyperbole, it's inspiring, seriously. Nice. Yeah, empty syringe, yep. Looks like there was a mutant fight out here. And the same thing with like all the medicine, right? A lot of the medicine, I mean, personally, I don't really use a lot of them. Although, I never really used them because they weren't that useful, right? Now that they've rebalanced the way that anomaly damage works to make it less fucking stupid, it might actually be worth keeping around like an antidote or, you know, this or that. What is it, antidote? Or sulfodimethazine? For like, you know, radiation chemical could be good. Chlortetracycline? Antidote? Yeah, thanks Olivia, appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. You definitely sound like a bot though. I'm sorry if you're just a very nice person, but yeah, I don't know. People don't really talk like that. Why am I shooting his head? Oh my god. Fuck. Twitch is a very odd place. Which is fucking hilarious. That YouTube streaming is like the normal place to me. I feel like people are so used to Twitch just because it was like first, but like if they came over to YouTube, they'd realize just how like fucking weird it is. Yeah. I shot his head thinking it would kill him. Lol. Might as well save here. Loner saw me. What gun do you start with? Record deepness and clear sky. Because I started with the 5.7. I figured it'd be kind of fun. Because otherwise I never really use it. And also it seems like one of the best pistols in the game. Okay. Okay. MP5 with a good armor? Ah, true. Spores scanner task for meds. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling like the good armor might be good. Honestly, I like starting with the leather armor nowadays, because like I'm gonna replace my starter armor anyways. And like, I'm gonna take tons of damage from everyone. But, yeah, I don't know. Let's get dizzy! Oh my god. Okay. Yippee! Let's get out of here. Oh. I think I'll go, well... Let's be careful. I'd like to take care of all this stuff. It's currently... what? It's not even noon yet. Yeah, the MP5 is a really good option too. It's funny that like all the guns that like Clear Sky starts with is unusual, I guess, when if you're used to loner. It's like when you go to Monolith, you can get the whatever the PP 2000. What is it, PP 2000? The SMG thing. It's pretty good. It's just you have to play as Monolith. Alright. Yeah, this is good. Potentially. Oh, Justin goes naked to his leather jacket. The only real stat is speed. True. Fair enough. I think the jacket is only like 50 points, but I guess even then, might as well use that for something else, huh? I'm not even gonna stay up here, dude. This is just a death sentence. Hey. Ah! Renegade? That's not what I want to hear. Where is he at? Hell yeah. What? It's under the ground. Ah, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Actual just fucking insanity, dude. Give me a break. What? This is 86. There you go. This is why you keep cloth masks on you. I gotta get into the habit of whenever I hear the Geiger thing, like, be aware. I don't know why, I just tune it out, you know what I mean? Because so often it just means nothing. Is this full? Is this full? Nearly. Okay. Yeah, radiation is a lot easier to take care of now, which is nice. I understand that radiation is like a big thing, and they did make it an interesting hazard in Gamma, but like, it was honestly way overtuned. Same with all the anomalies. Like, I want to say Grok noticed that people like would just not engage with anomalies, and even if they did, what? A file? Oh, nice. I thought it was like a a folder or a piece of paper. a document. Yeah, I want to say Grok noticed that like people would just not engage with the mechanics because it just wasn't worth it, or like no one was ever happy about it. I guess, you know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe eventually something got to him and he was just like, yeah, it's a bit much. Even when I was doing testing, I noticed that like, yeah, even if you have 95% or max resistances, like you'll still take a ton of damage from like any anomaly, really, like just being in the area, and it's like that's just not fun. Like to go artifact hunting, you have to be drugged up, like to even, you know, to come out to break even, you know, and it's just that's just not fun. Whoa, 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 okay, okay. I hear radiation again. I don't know if it's me or if it's the area, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. The biggest problem for me is that radiation, while realistically is going to be in like patches and all that, and I guess more realistically also would be carried away by the wind and stuff like that, or whatever. Shit. Hold that thought. What the fuck? What? Why did that go off instantly? Do another one. Or... Fuck's sake. What the hell? Okay. I'm being lied to. You have got to be fucking kidding me. I'm out. You gonna reload anytime? Fuck off, dude. You've got to be fucking kidding me. What? What? No fucking way, dude. Oh my god. They gotta fix melee, dude. Melee combat is so fucked in this game. Jeez. Hey, that's really cool, Olivia. It's really cool. Thanks for your contribution. Yeah, your account was created today. Account created on October 3rd. I don't know why I don't know why. Is that like just a common scam where people come in and they're like, "Hey, I'd like to do some commission work for you. I'd like to do some art." You know what I mean? And they just is it like a scam? I don't understand. I wouldn't doubt it. Unfortunately for scammers, I am one of the most jaded individuals you will ever come across. So if anything seems even slightly like it's too good to be true, I'm out. Because I've just been burned left and right constantly, non-stop. If someone came up to me and said, "Hey, I want to give you $1,000," and they were legitimately going to give me $1,000, like I would just walk away, and I would, you know what I mean? I need $1,000. I would love to take it, but like, there's just no world where that would happen to someone like me. If that makes sense. That's a bit extreme. That's a bit exaggerated, but you get the point, right? Like, something could go so right for me, and I would still feel like something bad's gonna happen, because it always does. I don't want to be a negative Nancy or whatever, but like that's just how it is, man. Fuck, I ain't got shit for post heals, bro. Gotta take an antidote, I guess. I would rather just, like, maybe bandage when I need to. Yeah, and then make my way over to the guy. A multi-tool? What the hell? Hey, what is this? I think the same way, what's gonna fuck me, something will, where is it? It's so funny too, because like, I don't want to be mean. I really didn't want to be mean to this person, just in case they're a real person. But I got the vibe immediately that something wasn't right. And that's why I said, like, dude, if you don't stop talking like a fucking bot, I'm going to ban you. Because it's like, seriously, dude. If you're a real person, I'm sorry, but like, I mean, it wasn't, obviously, but like, that's just bot behavior. Like, fuck off. By the way, your stream's pretty good. I'll share the stream to my friends and besties. I'm sure they'll support you as well. Like, oh, really? Yeah, that's just something that happens, isn't it? Thanks. Yeah, I'm sure you and your friends are looking for some, like, nobody's streamer to, like, you know, because you don't already have, like, XQC or, you know, Kai Senat or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, you have people to watch. There's no fucking way that there's, like, a group of friends who just like to watch. You know, the funny thing is, that sounds adorable. That sounds fucking awesome. Imagine they just, like, hang out and they're like, yeah, we like just watching fucking, you know, streamers. Like, sometimes we'll just hang out and we'll go onto Twitch or whatever. We'll pop it on our Xbox. I don't know how Twitch works, if it's a console thing. But, you know, imagine just hanging out and just, like, picking someone at random. Picking someone who seems cool, but they have, like, no viewers or something, you know? That could be a fun thing. And if you do that, then, hey, I'm wrong. And there you go. I'm okay with being wrong. But, like, that just doesn't seem likely. You seem like a 0.001% of any population. The reality is, you go on Twitch right now, and you go and see, like, let me just do it real quick. Who's on the front page right now? Who the fuck is DJ Bizen? Hip hop and R&B. I mean, to be fair, they do put sort of like lesser known people on the front page, I think, sometimes, which is really cool. I mean, the DJ guy has like 500 viewers, which is cool. Lyric, I don't know who this is. Has 11,000 viewers. The STL Chess Club, I don't know why that's on there. Has like less than 1,000. You know, whatever. Like, sure, these ones I guess are less big than I kind of assume. Who's are you playing World of Warcraft? 6,000 viewers. That's just the ones that are on my front page, right? Categories will think you like. I want to see, like, I guess, yeah, recommended by you. Let's do viewers high to low. So just chatting is by far obviously the biggest. Hassan. Can I, like, fucking lock Hassan on everything? I don't want to see that guy ever again in my entire life. Seriously. Who the fuck is Zach Rar? Who is Zach Rar?
Yeah.
Is Zach Rar Asmongold? What? Why isn't it Asmongold? But you know what I mean? Like, people are watching these people. They're not gonna fucking come into my stream and watch me play Stalker Gamma, dude. Like, don't even pretend. Like, if you're gonna be a scammer, like, get better. Like, you suck at scamming. Like, you're not even, like, bait used to be believable, basically. You know what I mean? Like, come on, give me a break. When I was younger and I got scammed, it was by people, like, 10 times better than you. Which is crazy. Anyways, it's hard to just be in the know. In the now? Yeah, it really is, yeah. And again, I'm not like blaming people for gravitating towards all this bullshit. Although to be fair, to be honest, a lot of the Twitch culture is like rooted in toxicity. And I'm not saying like toxic masculinity because that's a bullshit term anyways, but I'm just saying that they're super toxic, right? The way that they talk, the way that they act is just really toxic and aggressive because they're just a hive mind and they dogpile, and it's just like, that sucks, man. There is no nuance in a Twitch chat, obviously, right? Like, duh. But it's just, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, you go to these streamer, like big streamer chats, and you can just see the chat scrolling up super fast, and it's just all the same shit. I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, some communities are different, but I don't know. I just don't like Twitch for a lot of reasons. And maybe there's a class issue there too, because again, Twitch is so insanely heavily monetized, right? Maybe people who go on Twitch are like, you know, 9 to 5 Andes. You know what I mean? I don't know. I really don't know. Or maybe they're like kids with their mom's credit cards, and they buy bits and they buy gifted subs for Pokimane or some shit, right? I don't know. Oh! That would have been a great place to run out of stamina. As it is, this shit is an awful place to run out of stamina. Don't I have an energy drink? I do. I don't know. Oh my god, get me out of this fucking swamp. Holy shit. Why is it just getting absolutely worse, bro? What? Get me out! Oh my god. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I made you smoke. I took a green tablet. What do you want from me? I usually don't participate in chat or comment sections. It doesn't matter how well you present your idea or position. Someone will misinterpret it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, even me, like, a lot of it is, like, sort of cultural and, like, you know, the whole Monster Hunter community thing issues, right? Like that didn't just appear overnight, you know what I mean? And unfortunately, like, I'm so on edge when what the fuck? What killed me? Oh, my fucking torso. Why did it take damage? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fine, I'll take a fucking antidote. Oh my god. My torso health ran out, and when your head or torso health go to 0, you die instantly, no matter what. Like, regardless of what your actual health is. Fuck's sake. Whatever. I don't know, man. It's so hard. Like, a lot of times, I find myself, even just now, even right now, like, just being, like, ridiculously negative, and it's just exhausting. It's seriously so tiring. I don't want to be negative. I know that might sound silly, but, or, you know, based on how I act specifically, but I really don't like being negative. I don't. I don't like drama. I don't like being negative. I don't like any of this shit. But I feel like I kind of I don't know. I feel like at a certain point I have to, like, call out the bullshit when I see it, I guess. Because, you know, like I say every now and then, I say it jokingly, but I really do believe it. Like, be the change you want to see in the world. Obviously, assuming that you're able to do it in the first place. I would much rather be more, like, uplifting and enlightening, or whatever, if I can be. Inspiring, especially. I've said it before as well, like, one of the big reasons why I started doing YouTube and all this other shit is because I saw what other people were doing, and I didn't like what they were doing. I thought that I could do better, right? And so I did. Or I, you know, tried, at least. And I fully, wholeheartedly believe that if someone sees what I make and they hate what I do, they hate the way I do it, they hate my voice, whatever it is, right? and they say like I could do better, and then they go and do it, like that's good. I'm happy about that. See, I can't even see what is shooting at me right now. I can't see in the bottom left where it shows their faction and their name. Okay, so these are zombies. Can they please, like, fix that? It's so frustrating. It's just tough. I don't know, man. Even myself, I mean, I've been struggling really bad lately. I don't really even know what it was specifically. It's just, like, the weight of everything just, like, hit me. And, like, I have such a bad memory, so it's really hard for me to even remember or, like, to compile, like, a list of my problems, right? Like, if someone were to ask me, like, hey, you're not doing so well, right? Like, what's the issue? What issues are you facing, right? Like, how could you be helped by someone or whatever? I wouldn't have a good answer for them. What is the vision slot button? Oops. Wait, so if I remove the patch and then I open my bag... Okay, it still says clear sky. Huh. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I don't know, man. I can't... Like, I don't have the bandwidth, right? The mental capacity. Wow. I think there's a third, yeah? Okay! Gun's jammed. I'm just dead here. I did not mean to smoke. I'm going to die because I didn't hit the bandage button. And you can't interrupt animations. What a fucking joke. I had to step out for a second back. Welcome back, Deepness. Good to have you. I'm just yapping. I'm being negative and then I'm saying how I don't like being negative, and it's silly. I don't know. Being negative is exhausting. Something humorous about having a final smoke, true. That would make sense if this was like a British game. If it's British, that's funny, but if it's Russian or, you know, Slav or whatever, then that's just like insanely depressing. I can imagine that, right? Like, I don't know, someone has like a syringe of like healing juice and they could use it to save themselves, but instead they choose to die and they just have a cigarette instead. Because they'd rather just be dead than continue persisting in this horrific world. Also in Stalker. I don't know. It's just tough. I don't know. You know the Skyrim grandma lady? And how she made like videos playing Skyrim and stuff like that? And I think she has like 1 million subscribers or something like that. It's really sad. Apparently she's stopping doing it. And the main reason she was doing it was because she could have like conversations with people in the comments and stuff like that, despite YouTube comments being a terrible place to have conversation because of how it's laid out. It's fucking terrible. YouTube really needs to step it up. Like, I understand it's not easy, you know. Yeah, that sucks, dude. They need to implement some way of canceling animations. It's actually fucking stupid. Saw a poor Iron Man runner yesterday accidentally have a sip of sparkling water instead of a life-saving stim 30 hours down the tubes, yeah. Sucks. I feel like a part of why I like doing this is because, I don't know. Part of it is because I like the idea that I'm making something potentially, or doing something. When I was younger, I always thought it would be cool to stream and then make like compilations of the streams, right? Because the streams would be too long and nobody would, not a whole lot of people would want to watch the streams. But a compilation is different, right? Nowadays, I'm known for the niche. You know, some people pronounce it niche. Whoa! I'm out of stamina, bro. Can we reschedule? Come on. When I was younger, I think I wanted to be a clown. That's a lurker. They're awful. A lurker is like a... It's like a lighter chimera. Chimeras are Chimera is like a mutant lion, I guess. A lurker is like, I don't know. Not. Chimeras are like silent until they attack. But yeah, I think I wanted to be a clown. Like there was a time in my life I wanted to be a skateboarder. But I mean, I don't know. That's just because I was playing skating games and I thought they were really cool. But like I never practiced any tricks. And part of me knew and felt like part of me knew and felt like I could never 9mm AUG. I could never compete with people who were like real skaters, you know what I mean? And I remember one day specifically, I want to be a comic book artist? Oh, damn, that's awesome. That's really cool. Wait a second. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, they rebalanced the way that these anomalous areas worked, which means that I can actually do this quest without fucking dying. Try pressing R during animation. No, I could try it though. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think that would like do anything. Motherfucker, dude! God, I thought I heard some motherfucker. I just had to be out of stamina at that point, huh? I remember leaving my house once with a burst of energy because, funnily enough, I've always been depressed. My parents didn't really raise me very well. I'm back here. I'm like right here. But you know, one day I was feeling better than normal, and so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go outside. I don't even need friends to like invite me out or anything. I'm just gonna go out on my own. And I did. And then I fell on my ass. I fell right on my ass. Just directly on my booty cheeks. And then I went back inside and I told myself, why the fuck did I go outside? Like why did I even bother trying to have a good time? You know, I've thought about it. I don't have any like fun stories. You know, like streamers have like fun stories and they're like good storytellers, and that's why a lot of them are like popular and stuff like that. I don't have any fun stories really. Yeah, I liked making people laugh. That's what I like to do. When I was in school, I would make I thought really the only way for people to like, you know, care about me is if I could make them laugh. Oh, nice. Was she heavy? Just kidding. I gotta get back to base. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know, but I liked the idea of making people laugh. Oh, oof. So that's sort of part of why I wanted to be a streamer, or, you know, want to make videos and stuff, is because I like being funny, I guess. And I feel like eventually I did get better at it, because I remember when I was younger, like, I was too eager to make people laugh. Yeah, I wasn't sociable in school at all. All the way up to high school, I always kept to myself. And depending on the situation, I still do, but I mean, you can kind of tell how I am during streams and stuff. Like, I'm a lot better with it. Oh my god. Come on, bro. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I need to get a better job. And then, as it is, the job that I have was meant to keep me afloat until I could eventually quit and, you know, hopefully do whatever I'm doing now full time. That didn't happen. That was like 3 years ago. After some things happened. I don't want to bore you with the details, but, you know. Yeah. No! No! Probably fine. Yeah, pushing R doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Oh shit. Oh, I think that's, yeah. That's the one I need to bring to what's his name. Leading control. There's a lot of things that I'd like to do. I don't know how many of you have seen the little characters that I've been commissioning. I've always liked world building and storytelling and stuff like that. Should be a bind to cancel stuff and FDDA redone. Okay. Automatic item canceling? Whoa. Attach item to the hands during the pickup animation. That sounds really cool. Oh, here it is. What the fuck? Check outfit. Uh-oh. What? What does check outfit do? Oh. Yeah, I was trying to find that before, but they changed where it was, I think. Do you think it's that? Maybe? So like, oh. Like if I use a bandage. No, I don't know. I don't see a place to bind cancel stuff, but it's fine. I'll look for it, I know it's possible. Okay. I'm just gonna disassemble that. Yeah, that's a lot better. They're banded over there again? There always seems to be. I gotta get out of this swamp, dude. I hate this place. This is like the worst place in the game. Well, the second worst. Nothing can beat Darkscape. I feel like I most enjoy this game when I'm like in wild territory. It's such a good like location. You know what I mean? Anyone else feel that way? Like wild territory is just the best place to be. I mean, maybe Lemansk is cool too. I don't really spend a lot of time there. I don't really like the big open areas with tons of foliage, you know? Like wild territory, yeah. It's probably my favorite area in the game. There's just like a lot you can do there, you know. You can work the angles really well. You can flank pretty easy, good. Like it's a linear-ish area, and also just the mercenaries being there and like fighting in the construction area is fun. Like it's just a good ass area. Like Yantar is okay. Radar's pretty cool, but like if you don't have the right, like good enough gear, then you're just fucked, you know what I mean? But...
Ну, привет. Если приспичит, поспать, значит, то на голову надо надеть шлем с сеткой из тонкой проволоки. И все обойдется. Кстати, говорят, военные сталкеры в таких шлемах ходят. Какие-то токосъемники. Предел.
I like Red Forest. Besides all the anomalies, like if it had less anomalies, I feel like Red Forest would also be pretty good. There's a lot of really interesting places. Even the woodsy areas are fun to like, you know, be around in. The woodsy areas in Red Forest are good in a way that Darkscape is really bad, you know? In Darkscape it's just big open areas with like trees peppered throughout, you know what I mean? But in Red Forest it's like an actual red. It's like a forest. Am I thinking of the right place, by the way? Okay, it's just not gonna tell me. I want to say Pripyat is also pretty good. I don't know. Don't really spend a whole lot of time up there. And the Chernobyl NPP is just a dungeon. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not even... It's not really... to me, obviously. It's not really, like, a great place to be. It's not terribly interesting. It's just, like, a dungeon with, like, a ton of enemies that you get through. And that's it. And it's fun for that, don't get me wrong. Having, like, a big challenge area is great. But, you know, I don't know. I feel like it's only really ever going to be as good. Or it's only ever going to be that, you know, somewhat good. Because, you know, there's, like, a linear path through it and you don't really do anything else. Like, do people even... Well, aren't you supposed to be able to find, like, good artifacts there? Like, maybe that makes it more interesting, but I never really got to that point. I'm gonna need a new, container pretty soon. They should have restocked by now, which is kind of funny. Don't really have a reason to hang out in CPP. Yeah, is it like or is it the laboratories? Is that the one? Like after blowouts, you can go in there and get like good artifacts or something. Because that sounds really cool. That sounds like it'd be a really fun time to be like, oh, there's a blowout, which is, you know, we're gonna wait out the storm, and then right when the storm's over, we're gonna rush the fucking, you know, rush the laboratory, get in there before anyone else, you know, quote unquote. And then, you know, get all the good shit. And then, you know, chat it up, you know what I mean? Nice, Jovka. Was this always down here? I guess so. Money? I'm getting a lot of stashes. One of these is gonna be gold for sure.
Здорово, тебе чего?
Board done? Yeah, by the time you want to artifact hunt in the CNPP, you probably have all the ones you want. True. It's a bit of a unfortunate thing, isn't it? That's why, you know what I mean? Like, you really gotta think about how you structure your game and pace it. Pacing is one of the most important things in anything, really. If the pacing is bad, but everything else is good, then, like, it's just gonna fuck with the entire experience of whatever you're making. Like, to me, it seems like Chernobyl should be the challenge, right? The place to go to test your skill and your equipment and everything, right? Which means you should be, you know, fully kitted out. And so, there should be, I don't know, maybe Grok did think about it, I don't know. Maybe, like, you are supposed to, you know, check out the laboratories or whatever to get, like, your perfect artifact set up, and then you go to CNPP? I don't know. I just don't know what the point of going here is. Because I could see it being kind of cool as, like, you know, you go in to get stuff. But again, it's gotta be something where, I don't know. If CNPP is not hard enough, then it's kind of like, you know, this isn't like the end game dungeon that it's kind of supposed to be. But if it's not easy enough, then like you have to have everything that you might want to come here for in the first place. I guess I don't know. I guess that's kind of what we said. What we already said. I'm just rephrasing it, but.
Какие люди
Holy
на
shit!
нашем болоте.
Gunsmithing tools? No shit. Thanks, bro.
Ты заходи, если потрепаться.
That's actually huge. I don't know. The progression of the game kind of falls apart a little bit.
Приветствую.
I remember before I played this game, I would watch like Drewski play it, and he would talk about how cool the game is and all this and that, and like, you know, and like the progression is really fun, and it's like hard to get a gun and all that, and it's true, but like, I feel like he never really got too deep into it. I don't know. Maybe he did. I don't know. I only ever watched him like make videos talking about like, you know, like showcasing it, I guess. Yeah, late game gamma is kind of odd. It's in a weird spot. Like, I feel like the end game goal should be, you know, like, get an exosuit, get all your stuff, and like get really good guns, right? Get all your artifacts and tech stuff and whatever. And I don't know. It feels like some of that is really awkward and like sort of disincentivized even. I'm not sure what Grok's up to, honestly. Obviously, like, why would I be? Or why would I know? But, you know, I can't like tell, I guess. I can't like look at where the game is now and be like, oh, he's probably like, you know, doing this or that or whatever.
Апгрейд или ремонт? Все захреначим. Синий
Let's see.
изолента.
Do I have anything here? Armor rework, okay. I feel like I heard about that, so maybe that was a bit ago. I don't know. Ah, fuck, my armor. Annoying. Maybe I just let this get broken. Now that it's at that point. Well, gunsmithing tools is actually incredible. Now I can start making my own bullets. What is it, like shift? Okay, whoops. Is it control? Alt? Shift? Wait, wasn't there a... Oh, is it because I'm not in my inventory or something? Isn't there like a disassemble all button? Patch disassemble, there it is. Croc had to give us some reason to be in swamps, yeah. I'm not going to be using these. Or these. It's the well, yeah. Federal 338 Federal is crazy. 606 damage. I guess I don't really need 45 unless I get like a Vector or whatever, right? Or the MP5 Frazier. And 357, I'm just gonna get rid of that. We don't need that. These ones? I thought I could disassemble them, but I guess not. I could sell them. I won't be able to use them for a minute. Oh wait, can't I? Or no? Oh, I can, right? No, I can't. Right? Oh, fuck. Let's go. Okay. That's actually fucking huge. I kind of just assumed that I couldn't. But no, you definitely can. Holy shit. The game lies and says you can't. Yeah, what the hell, bro? Honestly, it's way better that we can. That's fucking cool. Recoil, flatness, reliability. Especially because the upgrade kits are heavy, dude. 3 kilograms each? Bro, give me a break. I don't need this. Yeah, I don't need this. Well, the plan now will be to get, obviously, the toolkits. There goes the sharpening kit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the gunsmithing tools on me. It's not too heavy. And I can disassemble stuff and make more ammo out in the field if I need to. Because these are not that heavy either. Upgrading being pretty annoying. You're supposed to craft up those kits, but the techs don't sell nearly enough to make them in bulk. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, yeah, no, hold on. I forgot about this. Yeah. Is that 50? Fuck. Ow. God damn it. This is why I moved my network adapter, because I keep stepping on it. I might as well move it back. I think the internet stabilized. Give me a sec. Yeah. Wait, can I just make these? No, I need tools, yeah. I think the crafting part of this game is by far one of the like best parts of it. And I think they need to emphasize what the fuck. What? I think they should emphasize the crafting part of the game more. Still remember where you get first expert tools? Yeah, expert tools are crazy. I'm in a pretty good place right now. It's just, well, stash. Not honestly, I'm in a pretty bad place. I hate being in the. Oh fuck! No way. Being in the swamp sucks, and also having my stash in the swamp down here sucks too. But honestly, I feel like a thing that would help a lot is adding a service that could somehow move your stash from like one place to another, or give us an artifact that lets you access a storage from anywhere, you know, something. Because the worst part about, I think honestly, arguably the worst part about this game is like having to deal with stash management. I don't think necessarily it would be better if you just removed, yeah, one of the suitcases with wheels attached. I don't think it would necessarily be better if you just removed something like the weight limit and just give us like an infinite stash thing, whatever, you know what I mean? Especially because I think there's some limitations with like performance, and there's issues with that, sure, yada yada. But okay. Like the inventory management system, like the inventory management is just like the worst part. The best part of this game is gathering all of this like loose stuff and making use of it, because the tinkering, the crafting system is by far the best part of the game in my opinion, besides obviously the combat. The combat's great. The combat's the reason that we play the game, and the crafting and the progression system is why we stay, because the progression is legitimately really good. But I came up here for food. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it needs to be reworked. I wouldn't say that it should be removed, like the, you know, inventory limit and all that other bullshit, but I do think it needs to be rethought of and reworked in some way. Because at a certain point, it just becomes busy work, and that's not fun. At a certain point, it just is getting in the way, and that sucks.
Не балуй, оружие спрячь.
What can I cook with? Well, I need like the actual, I need the better cooking stove, right? Which is stupid. What? Why can't I click things? What the fuck? Okay. Reload? Oh. Gamma is a game where the more you think about it, the more flaws kind of come up. It's kind of funny. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I'm usually pretty... I need the liquid fuel only one for that. I can be pretty, I guess, negative when it comes to game mechanics and game balance and yada yada. But the only reason I am is because I care. You know, I want things to be the best that they possibly can, right? But I don't know. Like, if you think about Gamma, right? What is the gameplay loop, right? Yeah. You're incentivized to put your stashes in certain bases and punished if you don't. Like, I really shouldn't have put a stash here. I really should have gone to Rostock. But I'm playing Clear Sky, damn it. You know, I want to be in the swamps. And when I want to leave here, I'm gonna have to leave most of my shit here, and that honestly just feels bad. You know? Is it the end of the world? No. Could I come back here again? I guess, but I really don't want to. But, you know, I mean... I feel like, here, this is a pretty simple solution, maybe. They should separate the game into different tiers, you know? You could maybe even just have Great Swamps, Cordon, and Darkscape in its own little, like, tier 0. Maybe tier 1 is up here, including Rostock. All that's tier 1, Truck Cemetery. And then up here is, like, tier 2, Army Warehouses, whatever, tier 3, whatever, right? Maybe in the first tier, as long as you're in these areas, you can right-click on your stash and just say, you know, teleport stash to me, bring stash to me, right? Okay. As it is right now, if you want to move your stash, you can with the fast travel system, and that's fine. That's cool. But I don't know. It just at a certain point feels kind of, I don't know. It could be more elegant. Riding out the storm. Blowouts are another thing as well. They're very cool. They're iconic. But what do they do? The main thing that they do is they swap around anomaly positions. They maybe refresh artifact spawns or whatever. I think blowouts should be an opportunity for, like, it should be an opportunity, you know what I mean? It's one thing for you to include things as hazards, but at a certain point, the hazards just become roadblocks. And sure, sometimes it can be fun figuring out how to get around them. It can be fun to figure out how to deal with them, and blowouts look fucking incredible, sure. But when a blowout happens, I don't want to think, I gotta wait, and now I'm gonna have flashing in my face every few seconds, like, and now I'm not gonna be able to see my PDA, you know what I mean? Like, the effect of the blowout is very cool, but what's actually happening leaves a lot to be desired, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like something, I don't know what you could do, but I feel like blowouts should encourage something. It should be an opportunity for something. Maybe not at the very beginning, maybe in the mid game, but maybe not, you know, at the late game. Because as far as I'm aware, all they do is they, you know, change where anomaly positions are or something. They maybe respawn some artifacts. I don't know if they even do that. And then, you know, apparently they after blowouts they give you artifacts in the labs, or yeah, it's like hard to see. That being said, theoretically, after a blowout, it should be the safest, right? Because everyone went to hide, right? I don't know. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, a blowout could be an opportunity. And in some ways it is, right? Like, because NPCs will hide, if you're like, if you're hostile with a certain faction, you can kind of just like wait for them to go hide and then throw a grenade in there, you know? Like this right here, I don't think that was there before, and I think it is now, but this one was there before. I think some anomalies are just static as well. Seeing is bad, but hearing is worse. Mutants don't care about them. Yeah. And that's a problem too. Mutants should act like animals, and they should hide too. They should... I know they don't really have anywhere to go, but, you know, like... It just makes sense, right? Like, when a storm happens, like, regular animals, normal animals, you know, real animals, they... You know, they go and hide. Or they take cover from the rain or the thunder or whatever it is, right? So that just makes sense. But yeah, when there's like these big anomalies, like the Teravolt anomaly here, I feel like these should be hot spots to go to, like, immediately after a blowout. Like, here, how about this? Here's an idea. Right after blowouts, anomalies are just deactivated, but the artifacts still spawn, right? Maybe during all of this, first of all, tone the fuck down the lightning, because this is actually just... Oh my god, I stepped in a puddle. Anyways. You know what I mean? Like, this is just... Even if you don't have epilepsy, like, this is just giving me a headache. But how about this? Yeah, turn off all anomalies, or maybe make them spawn in over time, right? Slowly. But if you're early enough, then you can just you can be at an anomaly where there's like no hazards, right? But there are going to be artifacts, right? So you can kind of run in and scoop them all up all at once, right? That could be kind of fun, you know? Just as a small, like, could it be balanced better? Probably, yes. But that's just like me thinking for like 2 seconds, right? That's something that could be an opportunity. Now again, implementing that is an entirely different thing, obviously. Maybe someone already thought of that. I'm not going to act like my ideas are unique. I'm just saying that, like, I don't know, something should be done. But I don't know, whatever. Because to me, because I have thought about this, I have this stupid fucking... Before DayZ was a thing, funnily enough, I had an idea for an open world, like, zombie MMO, basically. I kind of got the idea from, Hellgate London, funnily enough. I literally played it, and, like, you fought zombies at the beginning, and I'm like, dude, I would play this if it was just zombies, you know what I mean? Because I wanted, like, an, you know, sort of like an MMO. Not really necessarily, but, like, just, like, an open world sort of, like, RPG with, like, zombies, basically, right? That just seemed like a cool idea. And no one really did it before. And then DayZ happened, and it's like, okay, cool. Nothing I ever think of will be original. But I thought about it. Like, I like the idea of a blowout a lot. Okay, motherfucker. Whatever. And the way that I would do it... Yeah. The way that I would do it, in my world-buildy, like, sort of zombie MMO sort of thing, first of all, there's a lot of magic, like people throwing fireballs and shit. But the progression in that case is sort of more secretive, and, like, eventually people will just figure out how to unlock, like, the mage class. But at the time, you know, at a certain point, people will have to figure it out on their own, and, like, you know, whatever. But, like, the blowout would be kind of like the clock turning back, I guess, right? If you're out in the open, you die. But right after the clock turns back, certain events will happen that have happened, you know, right after whatever event happened to make the clock turn back every time, right? The time reversing. And I was thinking of this idea, now again, implementing this and obviously making a game in the first place is just unlikely. This will just never happen, but it's an idea. I like to think about it. Imagine, like, a skyscraper, like, collapsing, right? Or, like, a big building, like, half of it's just, like, falling, right? And like right after the blowout or whatever, I don't know. I didn't really think about it too much, but just the idea is, imagine players like sort of interacting with this building that's like collapsing, and if you can get in there soon enough, like maybe the building hasn't completely collapsed, and maybe there's some valuable stuff in there, right? So now there's like this rush to get to this, high value place before anyone else, or before it's just unavailable. And this is something that happens after this big event where you have to bunker down and like prepare and like get ready. It's kind of like you're at a starting line in a race, right? And like as soon as the the blowout ends or whatever, then everyone just like starts running. Assuming they're geared, assuming they're informed about what's going on, stuff like that. And of course, this will also give an explanation for why loot just starts respawning, because obviously if it's a big open world game and people are gonna have to loot stuff, there needs to be a way for loot to come back. And I think, if you're gonna have time be an element or whatever, why the fuck is my gun unloaded? Then, that could be a cool explanation to like reset everything, right? So you loot through an area, or you can see that an area has been looted, a player has been in there, then a blowout happens, and then you can loot that area again. And just, I don't know, there's just something. And then, of course, also I was thinking, I think Division did it. Well, Division did do it, I think, right? But, of course, me being as unoriginal as I possibly can be, I thought of it as well, where, like, the deeper you get into the city, the more dangerous things get. It's not like that's really, like, a completely wholly unique idea. Obviously, the further you get into a game, the harder it'll be. But, of course, the deeper you get, the more crazy things get, and also just, like, the better gear. Why the fuck is this guy still alive? It's like I'm hitting his legs. Die, please. But, again, I'm not a game developer. I can't code, I can't model. So, all these ideas are just gonna stay in my head. Or in my design documents, if you could even call them that. I have an idea for an SCP containment breach-like game. With some sort of Monster Hunter, I guess, elements where you kind of have to fight against these creatures and learn how to work around them, and then eventually, I think it's basically like you would exercise them. I'm not really fully sure, but basically you're a mage and you do rituals, and you can change items into like, kind of like artifacts and stalkers, so they can be helpful and useful. And just the idea is that you get familiar with these, like initially it's whatever, I don't know. It's stupid. Whatever. Like, everyone has a fucking idea, right? Everyone's an idea guy. That's just, I feel like that's normal, right? I feel like anyone who's involved enough in sports probably thought to themselves one time, like, what if we made a new sport, Or what if we changed the rules of football, Maybe this rule is kind of dumb or bad for the game, or this or that. Maybe it'd be better if it was this way or that way. Like, everyone thinks that they know better, right? But, whatever, I don't know. I think about game design a lot, I think about game mechanics a lot, but it's not like I'm fucking... What's his name? What is his name? Mark Brown or whatever? Game Maker's Toolkit? I think these are different channels, but they all occupy the same space in my brain. Which is saying something, because there's not a whole lot of space. Anyhow. Tree stump. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. I literally didn't even realize. Wait, what? It's got magazine slots. I assumed so, but like I didn't... Like I just haven't run into that issue before, or yet. Because I've only really ever used so many. Oh shit. got ideas for a Monster Hunter-like game, for a Stalker-like game, for sort of like an SCP sort of game, or a DayZ sort of game, or a Dark Souls type game. Most of the time, they would be sort of like, what's it called? Outlets, I guess, to work on my, or to implement things with my world building more, if that makes sense. Like, they would all take place in the same sort of shared universe, I guess. Either at different points of time or different universes in the same world, stuff like that. Because I don't know. Stuff and things. I don't like Cordon. I don't like how they, like, I think they gotta rethink the way that they do radiation in Cordon, because in Cordon you'll just be like running along and having a good old time, and then all of a sudden you have like 600 rads, and it's like, what the fuck? What the hell? You know what I mean? Like, you'll just hit a radiation patch, and then this is a zombie, right? Yes. Kind of chill for a zombie, I mean. What the fuck? At a certain point in time, when I found Stalker in Borderlands, I really wanted a first-person shooter with, like, an inventory management system, I guess, you know? And it's just kind of funny, like, Stalker showed up at a certain time. This is so much better of a... Well, this is from Pripyat, right? Call it Pripyat. Avoid Cordon as much as possible. It's a pain to run around. There's rad spots, like you said. Rookie Village doesn't pay super well. Yeah. Again, it's just like... They gotta rebalance the Great Swamp in Cordon. Because... Unless you're, like, role-playing like I am, basically. If you're playing, like... You want to play Clear Sky for some reason? Start in Cordon and then just... Start in Cordon and then just make a beeline to Rostock, because there's literally no reason ever to be down here. Do not go to Darkscape, don't stay in Cordon, and do not go to the Great Swamps except for, like, the main quest if you really want. But honestly, again, unless you're, like, role-playing or doing the quests for one reason or another, like Invictus or whatever, you want to just have a good time and play the game normally. Like, when I first played, I didn't even fucking bother with any of that shit. I just went to Rostock, set up in here. I don't remember where it is, like here. And then I farmed fucking wild territory and garbage, garbage is okay, which are like good places to be. And then eventually I just moved north, like that. That's it. Because Rostock is such an insanely central and incredibly useful place to put your base until you're ready to move up to where I eventually went, which was Jupiter in here, which is another pretty good centralized area. You can go to a lot of different places and come to and from. Like, they got to rethink this stuff, because, like, honestly, there's not really a whole lot of reason to be here. Honestly, I really like what is this place called? What is it called? It's like fucking Meadow. Meadow's a really cool place. I don't know what this place is, but it's cool. I like it a lot. I like just going in there, looting all the houses and seeing if there's anything here and then leaving. It's a cool place. I like it a lot. Dark Valley is kind of awful. Dark Valley I don't like. Truck Cemetery I really do like, but it's kind of a pain in the ass at the same time. Damn! Damn! I wish I had a better barrel. That would be so sick. Yeah, I mean, like, what else? What is there? Like, Darkscape sucks. I hate it. Meadow's great. Cordon is painful. Great Swamp is even more painful. Honestly, even Agroprom is not fun to be in. It's pretty awful. That being said, up here is fine as long like you have to be kind of geared to be in Agroprom and not have a horrible time, in my opinion. Garbage is cool, but it can really suck sometimes. Dark Valley is just kind of, it's all right. It's okay. Truck Cemetery is cool. I like Truck Cemetery. Rostock's cool. Yantar is fine. Wild Territory, of course, is the GOAT. I don't know Dead City. That's Dead City, right? Mostly because this is like the mercenary place. It seems cool, but like I just haven't spent enough time there. Agroprom, yeah, if you're duty or military, yeah. Army Warehouses is fine. I actually kind of like that place a little bit. Radar is cool, but it's very linear and also potentially extremely dangerous, especially up in here with the fucking monolith. That's just too much, man. Red Forest I really like. I've not really spent any time in Lemansk or... Is this whole place? Oh yeah, I guess it is, huh? Lemansk. Lemansk, I think it seems cool, but I've just never really gone there. Isn't this just that one place? Is it a hospital or something like that in Clear Sky? Deserted Hospital. This place probably is cool, but I've just never been there. Dead City's probably the hardest starting spot for a Noble faction. Okay. Jupiter's fine. Jupiter has a lot of very interesting places, but it's just too open and there's not a whole lot of cover. So if you get caught out of position, you're just fucking dead, and that kind of just sucks. Pripyat is cool, but it's kind of one note. This is Pripyat, right? Yeah, it's just one note. Like, this is just where the monolith are, and that's it. There's not really a whole lot going on here, unfortunately. Like, they could add to Pripyat to make it more interesting. But this place here is actually really cool. I like the outskirts. Is it outskirts? Right? Or maybe Pripyat is more? Because the Pripyat's just the Palace of Culture or whatever, right? That's where Monolith are? Isn't it just like a big road to the Palace of Culture and that's it? And there's just like nothing anywhere else? And there's like the field where like the helicopter was in Shadow Chernobyl? Outskirts is actually cool. I really, really like Outskirts. It's just way too fucking dangerous sometimes, and there's just tons of mutants for no reason. I like Zaton, but again, it's just sort of too open, in my opinion, and it's just swampy, and there's the fucking grass, and there's mutants, and NPCs can see through the grass. There are some areas that I really like, though, and this is like a more modern map anyways, so it's gonna be like kind of more detailed anyways. Like that big scar is pretty cool. The mercenary place here is fun to fight in. This is... I don't know what that is, really. That's the place where, like, I don't know, where, like, the people are? And, like you can talk to them in Pripyat? I don't know. Like, this anomaly is fine, but it's too easy to, like, just get fucked. It's just, I don't know. I feel like at a certain point, Gamma is being held back by having to take place in the Stalker maps, because some of them are pretty lame or one note, you know? At a certain point, it's very cool to have linear-ish level design in an open world. I really like Wild Territory, despite it being extremely linear. Because it is, right? It's just a very linear, you know, just go from one place to another. It's like a transitory sort of, like, location, right? Wild Territory is like the connector from Rostock to Yantar to the garbage, I guess, apparently. But I like it because it's just very well made, in my opinion. That being said, of course, there's some parts of it that are kind of odd, but for the most part, I just really like it. And yeah, I don't know, man. I just feel like they should consider at least like overhauling the maps that exist, or maybe even replacing some of them. I don't know. Is that sacrilege? Because some of the maps are just not very good, in my opinion. Oh, we need to get this. my god. Like, why is there a radiation patch there? At least it wasn't like a billion rads. You know, I wouldn't even know. If Cordon is supposed to be like a tutorial area, then have radiation patches, that's fine. But make them weak like that one. Instead of me running through it and getting like 600 rads. Like, what am I supposed to... Ah! You know, I was just thinking before he shot me. That isn't there a guy here? Are there more guys? What the fuck, Richard? Hey! What? Did he get up? Bro, I fucking hate it here. Come on. He got back up? That's not right. They honestly should stop that from happening. Like, I get it, NPCs could probably use healing items and stuff, but like, give me a break, man. There's no indicator that they're healing. You know what I mean? Like, they're just on the ground and then they stand back up. Like, make up your fucking mind. Did I injure them so that they need help, or, you know, are they still in the fight, or what? Because, like, they'll be begging for help and then all of a sudden they'll just stand right back up. Like, what, huh? Or maybe they don't beg for help when they're healing. I don't know. Hello? I feel like some things they can't really fix, like the very jank, you know, physics. At a certain point, like you should just change to a different game engine. You know what I mean, bro? You know the Oblivion remaster? How they have Gamebryo doing the logic, but Unreal Engine doing, like, pretty much everything else? What if... Hear me out. What if Stalker Gamma, but the Source Engine? Would that even work? I mean, I'm sure it would, right? We've had big-ass Source Engine maps before. Did he see me already? Okay, no. Okay, he was just shifting. Just wait. I'm really glad that these are bandits and not military. Makes sense for Jupiter and Zatan to be pretty sparse and uneventful in Karl Pripyat. Does make sense for them to be that way in Anomaly. Yeah, I still haven't... No, I have beaten Pripyat, actually. Don't you, like, help... Do you help Strelok escape in Pripyat? Or, right? Or nah? I don't remember. It's been such a long time. You help someone escape in a chopper, right? At the very end. And then Clear Sky, you try to kill Strelok, but, like, he escapes through a portal or something. Ah! Fuck off. He joins late in the game and leaves, yeah. Strelok's a funny character. I feel like they can't escape him. Is that a teleporter? Like, you know what I mean? Like, they made Strelok and now he's got to be in every single game. Is this changed from base? Like, I don't know if that is how it is normally. Maybe it is, but it's nice that you can just, like, come down. Down from your tower. Is there an option for like a default setting on the Geiger counter? That would be so nice. Where would I even find that? Does this search actually work? Okay, so it does. No, it doesn't. What am I searching here? The search only searches here, not the actual options inside? Are you kidding me? Like, blackjack is a weird thing to have added to the game. It is what it is, yeah. Is it? It sucks. Yeah. Because now that it shows in the bottom left what our radiation is, there's not really any reason to have it on body radiation, but that's just the default setting, you know what I mean? Now I would want to see the environmental radiation to see if I'm standing in a rad zone at all. It'd also be kind of cool to like set it to a certain sensitivity. I don't know if that would really be possible. Obviously, it's one thing to be like, oh, hey, the game should be better, you know, the game should just be better. But then, again, that's why I try to consider, like, I don't know how difficult that would be to implement. Because I legitimately don't know. And for all I know, any change or advice or whatever. Her name is Hip. I don't know why I just now remembered. Could be, like, borderline impossible to implement depending on the game, etc. Where is she?
Слушаю тебя.
There she is. Taz 194. Oh, didn't it say it was in the chimney? Or on the chimney? Fucking hell. Adding a mantling was such a good idea. There we go. Okay, drug making kit. Hey. I mean, it's medium. What would this be? I mean, it's better. How heavy is it? 5. Not too bad. Well, I would have preferred basic tools, of course. But we take what we can get. Freebies, 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 freebies. I know it kind of looks jank, having the items attached to the hand when you pick things up. I understand why it's not enabled by default, but I actually love that so much. I don't care that it looks kind of messed up. It doesn't have to look perfect. The idea that like my character is grabbing it and like, you know, moving it to their bag is really cool to me. I'm used to games not looking perfect, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not afraid to see the flashlight I just picked up clipping through my character's hands. It's not gonna freak me out, you know what I mean? Like... Okay.
Слушаю тебя. Привет, брат.
Oh, Psystorm? Fucking gas balloon, by the way. Holy shit. So, emissions are one thing, right? Maybe during an emission... Or, you know, immediately after, like, you know, it spawns a bunch of artifacts. A Psystorm, I think they should have some way to differentiate them from each other, right? Like... But I don't know how. Love me, gas balloon, simple as, so true. So emissions could be about like artifacts. Maybe Psystorms could be about mutants, you know? And I really like the idea of Psystorms being, or Monolith being immune to, I think, Psystorms, right? And maybe emissions? I think that's really cool. Maybe... Like, immediately after Psystorms, everywhere north of Red Forest, like, spawns a bunch of mutants that are, like, stronger than normal, and they have, like, better quality pelts. Maybe, you know, something like that. I don't know. And maybe, like, after a certain amount of time, they leave the area, right? Or they die. Maybe after a certain amount of time, they explode. You know, or they... something, you know what I mean? I don't know if that would really make sense. I'm not sure what a Psystorm is supposed to be explicitly. But, you know... I think it'd also be really cool if Psystorms didn't kill you. Well, I mean, it obviously would have to. I think Psystorms should be less like an emission and more like a freaky, like, crazy, you know, a Psystorm. Is it still going? No. Like, the alarm that goes off when a Psystorm happens is really odd sounding. And that's great. It sounds freaky and weird. What the hell? And that's good. I want more of that. Give me more freaky stuff, you know? Like when I play Project Silverfish and the weird ass anomalies, like the one that like makes you stare at it. That's such a cool, and it's like it looks really cool. That's such a cool idea. Get fucking weird. In Project Silverfish, there's these floating 3 balls, and if you stare at them, they disappear and they deal damage to you. And then they reappear, and if you're still staring at them, they'll damage you again and disappear. Like, that's all they do. They just fly around, and if you look at them, it hurts you. That's a cool thing. That's very... It's like mental damage, like psychological... You know. You know, play with, like, the meta. Play with the meta narrative, or whatever. Break the fourth wall, maybe. You know, just get weird. The last thing I want is for the artifact or the anomalies to just be different elemental, like, mines, you know? Because in the debug menu, I'm pretty sure all the anomalies are just called mines. They're just called, like, gravity mine, fire mine, you know? Like, there's 2 types. There's a mine that's stationary, and then there's one that moves. And there's, like... I don't know. It just feels so limited. Like, there's no weird things happening. I think we need to go more on the weirdness. And also, the artifacts in Project Silverfish are great. There's one that removes fall damage and makes you bounce when you fall from a certain height. And if enemies are around when you bounce, it'll deal damage to them. That's just such a cool idea. The big utility of that is that, you know, it removes fall damage, which is great. Like the perk artifacts, the perk artifacts in this game are a really cool potential idea to make artifacts that are more interesting. And I don't really mind like the defensive ones that just add stats to us. Those are fine. Although I think it'd be really cool to have sort of like an in-between perk or artifact where it has a perk effect, but it also has some, like, defensive things or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, you can have both. You don't have to just have one. Or maybe you could have one that has defenses, and then Like, how about this? Let's get fucking weird, right? Like, how about an artifact that gives you... It gives you... what's it called? What is it called? Like, bullet resistance? I forgot what it's called. Well, wait, here. Ballistic resistance. It gives you, like, I don't know, 20 ballistic resistance during the daytime. But maybe, like, 30 or 40 rupture resistance during the nighttime, right? That could be something like that. That could be kind of cool, you know, like conditional modifiers could be kind of cool. Or maybe here, how about this? Let's get fucking again. I don't even know, but maybe people probably thought about this already, but maybe it'd be really hard to implement. Maybe have an artifact that changes what it does when you also have another artifact equipped, you know? Not necessarily like a set bonus, but like it changes what it does, right? Like maybe one thing gives you a lot of burn resistance, but if you have it with another one, it loses the burn resistance, but then it gains even more like electric resistance. Something like that. That could be a really cool idea. I don't know, man. I'm just spitballing, okay? I'm the idea guy. I'm fucking annoying as a rule, you know? I don't want to buy the headlamp. Honestly, I don't want to buy anything from Sidorovich. He fucking rips you off, dude. Don't buy from Sidorovich. Yeah, look at that. Don't even sell to him. Actually, I think that's normal. I don't, whatever. Oh, there's a stash here. Well, I can do the anomaly quest as well. Definitely a lot of potential in artifact system that's not tapped. Yeah, artifacts and anomalies. Like, there's just, I think part of what I love about this game so much is that there's so much potential, I guess. Oh, isn't this up in fucking hell zone where there's like trillions of radiation per millisecond? As it is, this game is like astounding at what it accomplished. Or sorry, I keep saying game because it really does feel like it's a game. It's its own thing, you know what I mean? It's not like a mod pack, it's not a mod collection. It is, but it feels like it's its own experience. It's like, this isn't heavily modded Anomaly, it's Gamma, you know what I mean? And I think that's very cool. I think it's kind of an important distinction that we don't think of this as just like, oh, it's stock or Anomaly. No, this is Gamma. Even if it is technically stock or Anomaly. I don't know, maybe I don't know. Maybe it's a bit much, but you know what I'm saying, I think. I should probably drop stuff off at the farm. This is also a pretty good place. If the cordon was a bit better, farm is a great place to like to start out. I really think here's an idea. I love. I feel like Anomaly itself is more of a fan game than a mod. Yeah, it's like a platform, right? It's like a base. It's like Gary's mod, I guess. And then you heavily mod Gary's mod to make game modes, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I love the idea of setting up a base in this game, right? I love the idea of like specifically going into the Agroprom underground and like just carving out a piece of that tunnel to be your own. But in practice, it doesn't really work that way. And also, like, it would just be so much time and effort to buy everything that you would want to set up and then move it over there. Like, there's literally no point. So here's an alternative, right? Look. Oop. Anywhere that there is a mechanic, so that's going to be, you know, Great Swamp, it's going to be the farm, it's going to be Rostock, it's going to be army warehouses, whatever. Anywhere that there is a mechanic should be considered a place that the player can set up their base, right? And when you do that, you can sort of claim a little place. Maybe they can add like a fee, right? Maybe like the further north you go, the more expensive it is, right? Maybe in Great Swamp it costs like 1,000 rubles, and also you obviously have to be allied with Clear Sky. Maybe in the Coordinate costs like 4,000 or 5,000, you know, because the Great Swamp is a bitch to get to, so might as well make it cheap, right? Maybe Rostock is 10,000. That'll give people like a very early game sort of goal to aim for, although that might be a little bit too restrictive. I'm not really sure. Anyways, the reason why that matters is then any place that you have set up a base, you can either access or request your items be moved from one place to the other, right? I think, you know, for a fee or whatever, if they really want to do that. I think that would help a lot with stuff, and also, I mean, people are gonna set up bases around mechanics anyways, or technicians, because you have an infinite supply of everything you would need to upkeep things. I'm gonna sleep through the night because it is getting dark, and I am not gonna go through the Great Swamp at nighttime. But you know what I mean? Actually, you know what? I got a better fucking idea. I'm gonna start making my way up north. I think I'm done in the Great Swamp. The place is a hellhole. And my first stop, I think, will be the farm, because it's close enough. Plus, there's this stash back here. So again, like, right, imagine I come into the farm, and I talk to Fuckwit over here, and it's like, "Hello, Loris. I would like to set up, you know, whatever." And then he's like, "Oh, sure. I mean, we could move some things around. We could get a place to stash your things and a place for you to rest, right?" And then you're like, "Sure, that sounds great." And then maybe, I don't know, maybe over here, once you pay the fee, you know, fade to black, whatever. Maybe this opens up. This opens up. I know it's like a jail cell, or maybe over here they add a light and they add like a bigger stash and a bed here, or a bed over here probably, and then like your stash could be over here. You know, like it could add functionality, and maybe the stash is really big. Maybe it's like 300 kilograms, or maybe 500 probably be better, because 300 is not that much. You know what I mean? Like, come on, that would be great, right? Wouldn't it? I mean, I think so, but and then again, you could talk to this guy and be like, "Hey, I would like to move my items from one stash to another." And like, "Okay, which one would you like to move from?" And then based on where you're moving it from, like, it can cost different amounts. So moving shit from your Great Swamp stash to here would be maybe 1,000, because it's not really that far. But maybe moving it to Rostock would be like 5,000, because it's quite a bit more distance, right? You know, just, I think that would smooth out a lot of things while still being relatively balanced. But again, of course, like, how are you gonna implement that? That's the important part, right? You can have any amount of ideas, good or bad, but actually putting it in the game is gonna be a fucking struggle. And then how about, again, it's probably gonna be like way harder to implement than I can imagine. The farther to move your stash, the greater chance that transporter gets robbed. Ooh, you know what? What if yeah, the further away, there's like a percentage chance, and maybe it shows you, and like they get caught in transit, right? And so you have to go out and like retrieve your stuff, or maybe even save the guy. It'd probably be better to save the guy or something, because like then you would have to move your stash yourself, which would really suck. And would kind of eliminate the point. But that could be good, yeah. Like maybe you can optionally pay for, you know. It might sound kind of weird. I think Fallout 4 went a lot of the way into implementing stuff like that. It's just too much of the other stuff was left behind in that game. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool things that Fallout 4 does, for sure. Fallout 4 is honestly, wow, I got gas ammo again. Fallout 4 did a lot of really cool things. I feel like we kind of just, I mean, maybe we don't, maybe we shouldn't, but I feel like it's kind of overlooked how cool the base building is, or was in, well, is in Fallout 4. Like that was a feature at all, you know? Like, I think that's pretty cool. And like I've said before that I liked Fallout 76, but obviously I wasn't around for when it was very troubled, like very troubled. So I know that probably burned a lot of people, and that's honestly extremely fair. Okay, that's good. See, this place is considered a base, because if I try to save out here, it says you can only save near lit campfires and within friendly bases. This is already considered a friendly base, right here. So the coding is there somewhat, right? Oh, I need to sleep. Let's see, what else? Not tired enough, fuck. You know, the mechanic system from Pripyat was pretty flawed as well. Like, having to give the guy vodka every time, and like, if you gave him too much, he would pass out. I mean, to be fair, that's fucking hilarious, but but it's so weird. This guy dead? We don't talk about it. Woke up early. Fucking 3 in the morning. I woke up after what? Like fucking 4 hours of sleep. It said 7 hours. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I did go to sleep at like 8. Yeah. I think they recommend to, like, oversleep just in case or something like that, but that doesn't make any sense. If you're gonna wake up early, you're gonna wake up early, you know what I mean?
Чем тебе помочь?
I could afford this. He doesn't sell, the fuck? He doesn't sell, the thing. Armor kits.
Извини, если не сильно помог.
Wow, 4,000 rubles to travel there? That's not bad. Considering that I really don't want to travel there on my own. And then 10k to hire a guide. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Oops. Let's get it done. Oh my god. I'm gonna move my stash. And this is also going to highlight a bit of an issue with how moving stashes works as it is. Because when you have too much weight in your inventory, you can't move. Which really sucks. Damn, I move fast. What the fuck?
Учти, проблемы с железом я устраняю на раз. Но кривые руки хозяину не проблема.
This guy looks like he's dead. What? Why is he so pale? Like, look at the picture here. He doesn't look that pale, but look here. He looks Snow White, straight up. Like, more of these. Let's get that. And steel wool. Oh, and hammers. Hammers are super cheap and a pretty good source of wood, as well as just like being useful for making ramrods. Before I leave, allow me to unless they changed the recipes, which I hope they haven't. I'll need steel wool. Just buy all of it. Steel wool, ramrods. I need a fuck ton of grooming kits, ball peen hammer, Brunox, gun care. Jovka. I have one already, I think, right? In the box. And then I need a shit ton of fasteners, metallic scrap, and wooden parts. And then basic tools. Yeah, I've got one here. Oh, I got one of these too. We sell the Gauss ammo and buy more 5.7s, 5.7 rounds.
Вот молодец, жив.
And I'll buy 10 more. You can buy another one of these.
Будешь неподалеку, заглядывай.
Yoink. Yoinkers. Now for the fun part.
Если есть что починить, давай сюда.
Oh, it is a TAS 194. Oh, So I have basic tools. Fuck yeah. But yeah, I'm too encumbered to move. That's a problem. It's a really annoying problem. Because you can fast travel with a guide specifically while you're over encumbered. Uh-oh. There we go. Because if you try to fast travel normally, it says you're over encumbered. But if you fast travel with a guide, it's totally fine. Which is great. This is like the only way to move your stash. And to move from like Rostock to Jupiter is like 30,000 rubles or some shit with a guide. Fucking sucks. But it's worth it. Because you get to move all your shit. But yeah. Now that I'm in the farm after fast traveling, I can't move. I'm rooted in place. I can't move at all. That sucks, bro. Actually just sucks ass. What I have to do is place down one of these things close enough to me and drop enough stuff so I can move. Like, why? Like, this is just obnoxious. You know what I mean? I'm not sure exactly what is the heaviest stuff. Probably this stuff down here. Now I can move, and I need to go over here. And I'm just gonna put this guy over here.
Решил улучшить что? Или поломку исправить?
Let's do one here. That's silly. Game, you're silly. Yeah, right? Drop off all my stuff. Like, this is what I'm talking about when I mean that, like, the solutions should be way more elegant, you know? And I'm not saying, like, oh, it needs to be more elegant, like, I should get a cutscene of my character doing a backflip. I mean, like, like, it should make more sense. When I fast travel to somewhere, moving all of my shit, and then just to be rooted in place, that feels jank as fuck, right? Like, it doesn't feel like it's intended. It feels like I'm bending the game's mechanics to my will. What did I need to take these for? What the fuck? What's my quest? Who wanted these? Huh. I think I messed up. But yeah, it just feels janky, you know what I mean? Not in a good way. I'm infinitely grateful that you can move your stash like this. Sure, yes. I just also think that there should be a better way. So I'm assuming I can have 3 small magazines and 2 medium, which also includes, yeah, if I want to have more small ones, I can have them in the medium slots, which is great. Okay. Now my rig is full. Ignore that I just took out an empty magazine, despite the gun actually not having a magazine in it. And then I can go down here and... come on. Hello? And I'm gonna put this over here. Put it there, sort of differentiate them. This one will be like food. This will be parts, I think. Let's do it like food, mutant parts, and ammo. Yeah, I guess. And then artifacts. Okay. Yeah. This is missing a trigger mechanism. I'm gonna go take this to hip. We are so fucking up. I cannot believe. What?
Мужик, ты оружие.
Shut up. Ow. Look at this goofy ass shotgun, dude. So odd looking. Revival, yeah. Hey, Justicide, great to see you. I just moved my stash from the Great Swamp to the farm, and I will not be going back. You cannot make me. I'm not doing it. I'll probably go back later. Outcome uncertain. Are you shooting at me? I can't tell. Ah! Fucker. You respawned. Hello? Yeah, 5-7 rounds, by the way. Ah! Swamp is poop anyways, yeah, literally. Yeah, the instant dopamine hit on seeing that Taz. It's so funny how, like, one of the shittiest guns in existence is so incredibly valuable and useful. Oh! No, it's not the shittiest gun. Dude, would you fucking die when I shoot you? Fall down and stay down. Jesus, dude. Assholes just get up. It's so annoying. Anyway. Cool. He had a Kaparis. Bush is our death. So true, so true. Go talk to Hip. So 5-7 is pretty puny. Yeah, but it's got armor piercing. Yeah, 23 damage is pretty low. Yeah, I haven't done Iron Man just yet. I feel like I would want to have like a pretty solid plan before doing that. You're telling me that didn't kill him? Yeah, fucking right, dude. Whatever. Basic tools.
Слушаю тебя.
Blah. Back to the farm. The fight going on west of the farm. Really? Dude, fuck off, man.
Привет, брат.
I think that's another issue. Like, if you have like enough mutants of any kind, like, you just can't do anything about it. Like, if you have 10 fucking lurkers in the garbage, like, what are you supposed to do? Like, fighting 1 lurker is fine. Fighting 2 lurkers is okay. Fighting 3 is doable. 4 and more is just way too much, dude. Like, it's just excessive at that point. And for the dogs, it's like, at a certain point, like, what... I feel like... it's something where, I don't know. Because dogs can be annoying even, like... even in mid and late game, you know? We just really, unless you just have something set aside specifically for them, and to be fair, you probably do. But it just really depends on what you have at that point. I feel like most rifle rounds ideally would kill them, and you can have a decent enough range, but honestly, who knows? Let's take all this stuff back. Grab whatever's on the table. Sleeping pills.
Чем тебе помочь?
Don't really like how ineffective large caliber rifles are on mutants. I think the HP versus AP thing goes too far on that front. Yeah. At a certain point, when you shoot something with a strong enough weapon, I think it should just fall over. Like, on the one hand, again, you just have to think, like, what are we getting out of what we're getting? You know what I mean? Like, the idea of paying attention to the bullets, first of all, the focus on bullets as a mechanic is great. You can have 100 different guns, but if you only have like 4 or 5 calibers between all of them, it is so much easier for players to understand at a glance, you know, the capabilities of any given weapon, right? Like, this is a 9x19 weapon. I know that in early game, and also just the fire rate, of course, this gun is extremely good, right? Even with, like, AP rounds, you know, like, but FMJ is very cheap, AP rounds are relatively effective, and even the HP rounds are pretty good. And I know that because of the ammo specifically, not because of the gun necessarily, but also the gun is just fucking awesome, so there is also that, but yeah. I don't know. But on the other hand, it's just too much sometimes, you know. I guess because HP rounds are more expensive than FMJ. I think it should just be reined back a little bit when it gets to the point where it stops being interesting and fun and starts being just obnoxious and annoying, I guess, you know? Obviously, where those points are will vary based on who you ask, but, you know. Okay, I have grooming kits. Not enough. Need 5 more? Okay. Oh, he doesn't sell Kermit kits.
Извини, если не...
He does. And he doesn't sell enough. Okay, that's fine. Ball peen hammer. Brunox. Gofka steel wool. And then all of my fasteners. Metallic scrap and wooden parts. Alright, and then... Actually, wait. I was trying to make a type B weapon repair kit, but I don't really need that right now. No, I do actually. What am I fucking talking about? Oh, I can use the scope on this? What the hell? No way! What? Hello? Can I help you? Okay.
Ха, ну чё, нормально?
Yo.
Все, мужики, отбой.
Alright, I need steel wool, ramrods, Brunox gun care, and a type B weapon cleaning kit. I also need a type A. Okay.
Привет, брат. I shouldn't see 3 dogs and think, gee, this Mosin's not gonna cut it. Yeah, seriously. True. I definitely feel like at a certain point, you know, a cartridge powerful enough should cause, you know, I guess like a deep enough wound, I guess. I don't know, I guess it really just depends, but yeah. At the very least, if it doesn't kill it outright, which I guess makes sense, it should slow it the fuck down, and it should then bleed out, you know? Like, I shouldn't have to blow a hole in the side of a dog for it to, you know, for it to die in one hit. Right. In Minecraft, in Minecraft. Well... This is usable. I just need to keep an eye out for a better... trigger mechanism. This, on the other hand... I need to either find a barrel, replace it, but I also just need so many other parts, so I can't really use that just yet. I forgot I have fucking gunsmith tool, or gunsmith kit. Speaking of anomalies though, how about the pulse? It can spawn above you during a firefight and kill you. Oof. I haven't had that happen, but I really don't want it to. That sounds awful. Oops. Okay. Alright, I have a Type A and B weapon repair kit. Completely out of funds now, after moving from the Great Swamp and doing all of that. But I've got a very well-conditioned Vityaz, which is just a good gun. And I've got a sauna for my secondary. It's in a decent condition. Does damage at least, but it probably will jam when I need it the most. He doesn't sell any parts that I might need. I'm just missing a trigger mechanism for that. 5.7 still in good working condition. We'll have to clean it eventually, but now is not really a high priority. My armor's falling apart, which isn't great. It's still within recoverable. Actually, I have one. And one of these. There we go. It'll be replaced eventually, but I might as well take care of it. It's a jacket, you never had armor? I mean, yeah. Just for the slide, not the ride, you know what I'm saying? I have a drug making kit now too, which is interesting. I don't fully remember what I could make with this. This is important. The Nemeroff is important for making first aid kits, and the first aid kits are important for making syringes or stim packs. Same thing with the diclofenac sodium, which is, where is it? Here. I need a syringe, but I could make it with Vinca. Vinca's so expensive. It's kind of crazy that you need that to make this. But then you can use that to get upgraded into this one, and then use that to get upgraded into this one. And morphine is just the best. It's kind of expensive because it makes your character like hungry and tired and stuff like that. But the glucose shots. I guess I just don't have any syringes. Or wait, I do. They're just in here, huh? Yeah. Annoying not having a workbench. You should just buy red kits to make blue ones, 2 syringes, and all the other stuff adds up. True. Yeah, you can upgrade the kits to yeah. Like this is just 2 bandages. That's an insane craft. Like absolutely insane. If nothing else, upgrading your med kits is like extremely easy. Yeah, honestly, buying this. I mean, this is expensive though, and I think Nemeroff isn't as expensive, is it? The base cost of the medkit is 2,500. The base cost of Nemeroff is what? Yeah, 946. So it is better. Also, I think you get 2 uses out of it. So that's 2 medkits, or no? Yeah. So it is worth it. You are saving quite a lot. That being said, the Vinca's fucked up. This is so expensive, dude. Does this guy have any? No. Yeah, the farm kind of sucks. But it's so much better than the swamps, so I don't mind. This guy is still tweaking out. What else was it? What did I need? I think I have everything. Moth sheets. Some of these recipes are not really that worth it, for sure. Yeah, cocaine and Hercules. Yeah, so Nemeroff is also made to make Hercules, which can be made into cocaine, which can be made into epinephrine. Glucose shots can be made into large glucose shots, which are great for preventing the dizziness from something like Yodelin. Pyrazine is actually... Pyrazine is basically just a combination, or a crafting material. You can see you use it for Yodelin and ibuprofen, and morphine and Cyblock. And Cyblock is so expensive, even though you need 6 of these here. Like, this is just a... If you can, crafting it is a lot better, because it's like... I think it's like 4,000 or some shit like that, so it's really expensive. Vodka is... Nemeroff with marijuana. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So I can upgrade these. And then make these. I can make a rebirth. Fentanyl will be good. Yeah, fentanyl. So, Yodelin is good, but fentanyl is basically just better. Fentanyl is slightly... It's just like a reallocation of things. It heals less of the head and torso, but more of the arms and legs. But it also doesn't give you as much dizziness as Yodelin does. And it just takes an antidote. Like, get fentanyl. Fentanyl's great. Rebirth is an Iron Man player's best friend, really? Isn't it just like a full... Oh. What happens if you use it in combat, though? Or does it actually make you lose consciousness? Because I think I used it before and it didn't. But I don't know if that was for one reason or another. You know what I'm saying? You just get dizzy? Oh, okay. But like it's like a full heal? That's crazy. It's just the panic button. Okay, it's kind of coming back to me. I like having glucose shots, because it also counts as food, which is nice. You don't have to worry about that later. Yeah, I'm gonna do these. I gotta use the tourniquet more when I have like red. Oh, another fucking blowout? When I get red bleeds, I should use the tourniquet. I always use bandages, and like I'm fine usually, but I probably shouldn't. Is there any other material used for medicine? Is it just like the syringe, plastic jar, and plastic... Oh, I guess the cloth, but like that doesn't really count. Oh. Caffeine tablets. Yeah. True. I don't think I left them in here today. Also, cutlery is just for... What is this? Digital clock. It's just for the field cooking kit, which, I mean, you know, oops. Also this. 12 wooden parts and 12 metallic scrap. Can I make that like right now? Oh my fucking god. Ah! Don't play with guns, kids. Wait, what am I doing? Guns don't kill people. I kill people with guns. Pow. Oh yeah, yeah. You can make the field cooking kit and then dismantle it, right? True. Or disassemble. That's funny. Yeah. Fasteners is insane. What's it take to make? Hold to open workbench menu? What? What? Okay. Where would it even be? Equipment? Yeah. Oh, I don't even have the thing. Okay. Oh, I could make that. No, I can't. This one... Blue tubes. Couple forks and scrap metal practically free. Honestly, yeah, if you get fasteners out of it, fasteners are so annoying to get. No. Okay, Jesus. I thought I was just far enough away. Man, is that fucking blowout still going? Like, get out of here, dude. This will be, like, I don't know, food and stuff. Oh yeah, there's a package I should go get. Okay. I gotta make sure not to forget. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I can just use workbench. Okay, yeah. Nice. That's annoying. Get rid of that. Put these over here, I guess. So, we got this. And it actually shows everything in there. Oh, this is better. Perfect. God, it's so nice. It's like I'm part of this civilized world again. I need a field armor toolkit, which I think he sells. Yes.
Or 26, 25. Honestly, not that much. But I'm gonna need some work, and hopefully I can find some here. Not likely, honestly. Oh, kill a mercenary and garbage? I can do that. Oh, he wants basic tools. Well, you're shit out of luck. Truck cemetery. I guess I got it, huh? You got it, you got it. And then my character's hungry and thirsty. Wah, wah, wah. Oh my god. $2,500. Can I sell anything for that? $721. Okay, almost. Mutants clumping up like that is something I really hope they change. It generally feels horrid early and sometimes even mid-game. Holy shit, just decided, are you like really far behind? Is this a prank? Am I being epically owned right now? Oh. When did like weapon parts sell for so much? I honestly didn't think that I would that I'd make it. Yeah, wow. I'm so lucky that I have 2 field cutlery and 2 metallic scrap. Okay. Fuck yeah. Alright. And then I need water. The water. Didn't I have the water? Yup. Well, yeah, we'll leave them in here. 2 uses of water, which I think is what I need. Big mag mutant killers like PPSH are good choices for situations like that. Maybe. Maybe. I've yet to meet one who can outsmart RPG-7. Oh, I was 30 mods behind. Fummel. Damn.
Ну, что расскажешь? Ты пукалкой-то не размахивай.
Fume mentioned? What?
Oh, did you see the... Did you see the short? How has that been doing? Oh wow, the short that I uploaded earlier. It's got 3 likes and 1 dislike. Pretty decent amount of stuff. I think there's even a comment? Oh. I have another clip from Dune for tomorrow. Alright. From here, I think I got all the stashes. From here, I have some more. Oh my god, I got so many stashes in Agroprom. That sucks. Kill a bandit up here. And then I thought there was something in Truck Cemetery, but maybe not. Okay. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Search the stash and garbage. Sure. I want to get up there before a guy leaves. No. I figured this type of game wouldn't really do well with a VTuber model. There's a lot of downtime and all, so... I mean, I don't know, maybe. Maybe next time I'll try it. Know what I'm saying? I wonder if there'll be a big anomaly or gamma mod thing for Stalker 2. That'd be pretty cool. Honestly, I'm not sure what the modding scene looks like for Stalker 2, except like, you know, bigger stashes and relatively small things like that. Just noticed I have a watch and it's not doing anything. Had a hard time getting into Gamma. It might be just because I never played the original. The game's jank. I haven't learned it. I mean, there's definitely some Stalker jank, but Gamma is just a beast of its own, and it takes a long time to get the hang of it. It took me a very long time. Plus, it's a tactical shooter, so you have to play it a little bit slower. Sure, that misses. You get phantom bullets too, so that's good. What the fuck? Are any of my shots gonna land? What the fuck? Where'd he come from? Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, sometimes you just get fucked like that, and like there's really nothing you can do. I shot that motherfucker while he was sitting on the ground, and my bullet just went like straight through his head and didn't do a damn thing. If the bullet actually landed where I shot, that'd be great. Oh wow, it's so much brighter now. I can actually see. Yeah, sometimes, like, there's definitely things where, like, you just get fucked and there's nothing you could do about it.
but a lot of times it's not like that. The position of this anomaly really sucks. What? Huh? What the fuck? What are you shooting at? What the hell's going on? This gun jammed. Ah! Ugh. My gun jammed. I have a feeling I can't hear his footsteps right now. So if I reload, will it actually work? No. Okay. Sometimes the fucking AI is just the stupidest motherfuckers. And like, you cannot account for how fucking stupid they are, you know? Like, what the hell was that? Plus 13. Plus 10. Synthetic and charcoal. Oh wow, yeah, I could just, this is just better. But I need to have a light. Well, actually, wait. I mean, it's better, but I need a light kit. This is a field armor toolkit repair. This is 10. I mean, light, yeah. I feel like Stalker 2, if it had multiplayer, it would just be like Stalker 1, where it's like PvP. And it was pretty good, but like, you know, no one played it. It's one of those things where like I'd like to play you know, those types of games. Just get like a group of people and like just play it, if that makes sense. And like see what's there, if there's anything. Yeah. It was kind of cool because there was like artifacts that you could use to like actively, but I don't know what they did. Later, just aside. I always like those survival type of games with friends. It's a fine line, yeah, for sure. Yeah, DayZ was cool. The mod. Did I save? I forgot. I don't think I saved. Oh, did it? Track blood types? I don't remember that. I remember like us raiding a like a hospital or something, or like a medical store. And I think we had to like break into like the window or the something like that. I don't know. All right. Garbage, ain't that all the zone? Yeah, basically. Well, everyone. That's gonna be it for me right now. It's been 7 hours. I'm glad that my internet finally stabilized. I've only had 3% drop frames since I last like reconnected. Maybe, I don't know. I should at least ask if I could run an Ethernet cable to the router or a consistent connection, but I'm just afraid that, like, what if I ask and then they ask me, like, what am I doing? And then maybe they'll be like, oh, you're using too much of the internet, or you're using too much of the bandwidth or the electricity or this or that or whatever. I don't know. But I guess it's worth a shot. But yeah. That's gonna be it for me. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate you. There's links down below if you're on YouTube to my Twitter, Twitch, and Discord if you'd like to follow me or join us. Also links to my second channel, third channel, and music channel if you'd like to check those out. I'd really appreciate it. I still would like to finish up some of my music in Clone Hero. I was like super motivated to when I first got the guitar controller. And like I was doing like I was making a chart for one of my songs like every day. It wasn't really too hard to do, but like I was just trying to do like once per day. And then I just haven't done that in a long time. It's just the stuff that I would like to do if I just had more like enough time to like fully focus on it, I guess, you know. And all that, and if I had like other people helping if I needed it, I guess, you know. Like, how do you even have a consistent anything without some level of support, you know what I mean? Because right now it's just me. So, I'm gonna pass out. Thanks everyone for hanging out, appreciate you. Have a great day, and I will see you in the next one. Bye bye.